Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? You ever have one of those days where, like, you sit down to work and you're like, I'm forgetting something? I have those a lot. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but everything looks to be in order. So I guess I'm not. Let's do some pixels really quick. You get some extra pixels tonight because I see we do have 5 likes already, so that's very much appreciated. We're gonna jump right into a Sonic Forces run. I said I was gonna do a character for Daisy next, but I don't know when she's gonna be here, so we're not gonna do that right away. We're gonna try and wait and do that later. We might do Forces all night. We might not. We'll see how it goes and how I'm feeling about it. I had fun with this last week. I want to put more time in on it. On the other hand, Mega Man calls to me, and I want to run some of those too. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm still strongly considering the idea of a speedrun September. It wouldn't be entirely speedruns, but it would be like, we'd still have our Monster Hunter night, and we'd still have, like, maybe one other night that's a different thing every week. But then, like, 3 of the nights every week would be speedruns. Because there's so much speedrun stuff I want to do. And only doing it once a week is kind of not... I'm not getting enough done in that regard. And a lot of these things I don't want to be doing off-stream, because getting a PB is a very real possibility for all of them. And I kind of want all that to be on stream if I can. So I'm still kind of thinking about doing that. We'll see what happens though. September's a bit away anyway, so it's not something that's right around the corner. On the other hand, time flies, so it is kind of right around the corner. So, yeah, I don't know. My goal is that we'll wrap some stuff up throughout July and August. Maybe start a new playthrough and get that wrapped up. And then September we'll do, like, a full speedrun focus. October we'll do more of, like, Halloween stuff. And then November is probably when we'll pick up the Sonic Marathon again. Maybe. Like I said, getting super far ahead of myself there, so who knows. Anyway. Riley, how's it going? Sheep, how's it going? Anyone else that might be lurking around, that might be lurking around, it's good to have you. Apparently I can't talk tonight. As I said, we're gonna jump right into this. I did do a little... I workshopped some of the stages off stream, because I was like, I need to find my way through these stages a little bit better. But that was still a week ago, so who knows how it'll go. The first run might be a little bumpy, is what we're getting at. The first run might be a little bumpy, as I just try to remember everything. All things considered, I've still only ran this game like 3 times or something like that, so I'm still basically learning it. I feel like I'm mostly there. Like, this wasn't... Especially since we did the Platinum Trophy on PS4 for this game, I feel like learning it was very easy. I already kind of knew my way around most of the stages. The game itself has speedrun achievements to, like, do a lot of the stages in a certain amount of time. So, whoops, that's the wrong button. That's a terrible start. I almost feel like restarting. I might. Because that's a big old time loss. We'll see how much of a time loss it is. Maybe it's not that much of a loss.
Sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Despite mention of the PS4 version, this is the Switch version, just in case anyone is curious. I would argue that the 2 versions are virtually indistinguishable. The PS4 version does run at 60 FPS, which is a pretty big difference, but it doesn't look that much different. I already missed my first split, so that's fantastic. I should just restart. I should just restart already, but no, we're gonna see where this takes us. Hey guy, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna use myself for the first character, because we didn't do that throughout the entire, throughout the... Apparently I can't think tonight either. Throughout the run, throughout the marathon, like, casual run of doing the Platinum Trophy, I didn't do a character based on myself for that whole thing, so we're just gonna do that now. Like I said, we'll probably do Daisy's whenever she happens to show up, which probably won't be till later. I think she typically doesn't pop into streams until later. And if it comes to it, maybe we'll make one based on someone else too. If we stick to forces tonight, we'll probably get in at least 3 runs.
SBO here. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait! Watch out! The next one's here. The monster took down Sonic. We're off to find a satellite.
I'm playing a lot of Animal Crossing this weekend, getting your new island going. I was gonna play some last night, but just never quite got there. I had so much I wanted to do last night, and I barely got any of it done.
Hey, that looks like a freight train.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed or anything.
I got like half of it done, which is something, I guess, but... I keep pressing A to jump instead of B. That might cause problems tonight.
Let's head in while SBO keeps busy.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
All quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
Do we want to just do this? Is this a bad idea? This might be a bad idea. No, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. I think I already saw a little way to get some time save on this stage.
Hurry up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
I'm not that far behind, considering how bad that first stage was. We'll run with it. That sounds like a pretty productive first, what, 2 days? 3 days? Counting today? I think the load times are even pretty similar.
Up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait. So watch your step. Get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
Whoops. Oh god, what have I done? I should really just reset. This is a horrid run so far. Hey Riley, welcome back.
We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick. Careful, Sonic. I'll be taking a ton of readings besides Edmund, too. One is stronger than the other.
Now we get the mission complete spam. I still have to pay off my final house upgrade, but I keep thinking, what's the point? I imagine eventually they'll add something that makes it worth finishing the final house upgrade. Like, they'll probably add some extra content at some point.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
Oh, I missed. I'm horrible.
The prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
We're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
Well, that was sloppy. Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Nothing in this room.
Yeah, I can tell this is gonna be a bad run. But I just kind of need practice on, like, the whole game at this point, so I'm kind of like, I should just keep going, because I need to practice all of the stages.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
We're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
Wow, yeah, I lost 30 seconds on that stage. That's terrible. Picked up Genesis Mini that was half off to replace the one you gave away. I don't think I remember you even getting one, honestly. Half off ain't bad, though. That's, what, 40 bucks? It's not bad at all. Hey, Wally, how's it going?
This is the end, son.
Welcome to the first run of the night, and ideally the worst run of the night, because this is not good so far. So hopefully it just gets better from here on out.
I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself, and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
Hey Paul, how's it going? Oh, was your first purchase when you started Amazon shopping? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you had you were worried about finding one, right? And I was like, I think I was the one that was like, guy, they're in stock on Amazon. Just go buy one.
Only the more satisfying.
I kind of wish Sonic could homing attack like that in Smash, to be honest. Make it a way more useful ability, I think. I mean, it's still pretty good in Ultimate, I'm not gonna lie, but...
How could I lose to the likes of you again?
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Well, gold. Not much of a time save. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those types of speedruns where time saves are going to be very, very minor. Which I think what it comes down to is that since it's already a fast game, it's therefore harder to lose a lot of time. Whereas, like, Mega Man games aren't meant to be fast, right? So usually if you fuck up in a Mega Man speedrun, you lose a lot of time because it's not like you can just hit the boost button and and take off and barely lose any time at all, right? You kind of lose your momentum and it causes big problems. I don't remember which way to go. Is it middle? I think middle was the fast one. Nope, it was top. I'm bad.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later. They had me locked up on the deck now. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman. So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
Why is it now all of a sudden Sonic's questioning how to get down from space? Like, this isn't the first time he's been to space, right?
Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shuttles.
Like, he's done it multiple times. I guess he wasn't stranded. Like, he always had allies out there, is the big difference. Apparently I made a bunch of time back there. I'm not sure how I did that, but okie dokie. Has it only been a year? I guess it sounds right. Genesis Mini hasn't been out that long. And it came out like around my birthday last year, so yeah, it was October-ish.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't make it.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
Right
As a matter of fact, I don't think it was. Oh well. There are things about Amazon that are unlikable, for sure. I do find myself wanting to ask why, though. Because yeah, they're both really good and really bad. Like, so I just last week managed to place an order for Ring Fit Adventure, which is something that's very difficult to find in stock, especially on Amazon. They usually just have resellers selling it for ridiculous markup, which is shitty. That's often an issue with Amazon, is that it's like demand. Since so many other people sell through them, they can't enforce what the price is. So people can basically set their own price if there's a demand, which sucks. That's my major issue. Because, yeah, Ring Fit Adventure is supposed to be $80, suggested retail price. And until they actually had it in stock, it was people reselling it for over $200. And it's just kind of like, nothing you can do about that. It's just a thing that sucks. You're but old-fashioned, you like to go out and window shop. I guess I could see that. I mean, I imagine you still see the convenience of if you have a hard time finding something locally, then you can snag it on Amazon, usually. I think that's what it is for me, is like, even if it's something that I am not sure where to find it, I'm like, well, Amazon's gonna have it. Like, that's convenient. Overshot again. Oh no, that was close. I used to shop on Amazon a lot more frequently because they used to have that pre-order discount for games. Now they don't, which sucks. But I went like super hard on physical media there for a while just because Amazon had that like 20% pre-order discount. And I was like, why wouldn't you?
I guess all the explosions riled it up. So look like we'll get past without a fight.
And hey, Mohammed, how's it going? Yeah, I've never had to return to eBay. If I wanted to start buying, like, retro games, that's probably how I'd have to do it. And that's kind of why I don't do it. Because it's not convenient. I mean, you could get used stuff on Amazon, but the prices typically aren't very good, from what I've seen. I don't really have, like, local game stores around here, though. I kind of live in an area where that's not really a thing. I mean, maybe there's one somewhere and I just haven't looked hard enough, or know the right people to ask. But when it comes to shopping online, it's like, either I go with Amazon or I go with GameStop, and fuck GameStop, so... Amazon it is. Hey View, how's it going? Fuck you. Nope.
near the rebel. Let's see how many seconds.
Payback time at last.
Man, Infinite just got his shit kicked in. That was a clean fight. Except for that part at the end where I fucked up the homing attack, but that's okay.
Unlike mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
Sure thing, Liam O'Brien. Yeah, we made a ton of time back on that one, because if I remember right, last week I was messing up that fight basically constantly. Is that what the, like, is that like the collector's edition of Xenoblade? And yeah, like, that's another issue that I think Amazon has, is they don't prevent people from buying, like, 20 copies of something. Which they really should. They should be, like, you shouldn't be able to buy more than, like, I'll be generous and even say 3. Because sometimes people do want to, like, secure the orders for friends or something, right? And I think that's fine, but... How did I just fuck up? What did I just do? But then, yeah, you just get people... Just, like, again, it goes full circle. Amazon causes the problem and then encourages the problem. They let people buy as many copies as they want and then let people resell them for whatever price they want. And it's like, come on, guys, get your shit together. Yeah, I lost a bunch of time at one point. And the bad thing there is I don't know what I did wrong. So I'm not gonna know how to prevent it later. Oh well. Used to shop on eBay a lot, but you got ripped off several times. Yeah, you hear about that happening, right? Like, that's part of what makes me stay the hell away from it.
And with that, the disposal of the Phantom Ruby prototype.
Fired your nephew for no reason. He's working double shift because call off for the pandemic, but they still found a lame reason not fire him. Yeah, that can happen, and that's a reasonable reason to not like a company. To be honest.
To surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius.
Now, I don't know the story, of course. I'm just benefit of the doubt, right? I don't know how close you are with this nephew either, but did they find a stupid reason to fire him, or did they have a lot of reasons to fire him, but they couldn't use those reasons to fire him, so they had to invent another reason? Because I know that happens sometimes. Unfortunately, in this day and age, you can't just fire somebody for, like, being lazy or something. You have to find another reason to fire them. But yeah, I don't know. He could have been the best worker they'd ever had, and they were just like, we're paying you too much. Like, it could have been something as stupid as that. They could have given him too many promotions and were paying him too much and decided they had to get rid of him to save money. Like, that happens too. Happens to good workers all the time, actually, so... I lost a lot of time there. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, there might be something they're not telling you, right? Which I don't know what that says about me, that I doubt people that quickly. Usually I think of that as a good trait, because it means that I don't just take people's words at face value, and I try to think there are two sides to this story, at least two sides. Because a lot of people in this day and age prey on the fact that people don't do that. They prey on the fact that, I'll just tell you my side of the story because you're not going to ask for the other side of the story, right? So I get free sympathy. But I don't do that, which people probably hate. Burst, 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 burst.
We've broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway. We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out.
Well, I went way too high. That was interesting. Interesting that the Wisp, like, voice doesn't play when other dialogue is playing. I feel like my menuing's on point this run, at least. I was having trouble with that last week, but I'm mostly, like, mashing when I need to, holding when I need to. Like, that's going kind of well. Oh, baby, the tie-dye. That's my style, alright. Hey, I made some time back there. Good shit.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
Ooh, that was flawless. Hot damn. I don't know if that's the fastest way to go, but I think it is. Oh, that was beautiful! I'm never gonna be able to do that again, because I didn't even try that.
It might be closer to the center.
Oh no. No, not like this. Oh my god. No. Oh, okay. There we go. View, how'd your stream go today, by the way? You were on Last of Us again, right? I forgot. I need to watch your Messenger stream from Friday. I only thought of that, like, this morning when I got... like, today, when I got up. I was like, oh yeah, I should have been watching that last night while I was sitting here doing nothing, because I'm irresponsible.
I think he is somewhere near here. Doubt Sonic can sit still for long.
Oh man, I didn't get as much time from that as I thought. That sucks. It's because I got stuck in that, like, one area for a little too long. We gotta do the stand thing. Ooh, I really gotta get a better chair. Come on. Come on, give me the load screen. There we go. This thing is just too thin. And when I'm sitting on it as long as I do, it starts to take its toll. Silver, why are you here?
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
I still think that's the one of the weirdest bits of dialogue in this game. Huh, it's almost like Eggman didn't want us to find his secret base. Are you too stupid? Like, oh no. Fuck this stage, man. God, that sends you so far back, too. Makes me sad. Hey Blue, how's it going? Oh no! Oh, I saved it! Somehow! I have no idea where I am now. I'm pretty sure I'm on the slow slide, but at least I'm alive. Whew! Oh, that's unfortunate. We just lost a bunch of time. Oh man. I was actually gonna make a blueberry character for this run. But then I figured I'd wait to see if you were here tonight but first before I did that. I can do that for the next one though. But the question is, you can be a dog or a wolf. Which one is it? I know it's one or the other. I know that the other animals aren't even an option. It's gotta be a dog or a wolf, but I don't know which one. I had a feeling wolf was the correct answer, but I wasn't completely sure. I was just pretty sure.
Hurry, Sonic. We can keep them in check, but not for long. That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
Wow, it was like just enough boost. That was beautiful. That was a good stage. Apparently it wasn't a good stage. Apparently I lost time. Okay, fine. Fuck you. That's fine. Dogs still sadden you? How come? We did just do a dog for Paul last week, so that works out too. I don't think we've done a wolf yet in the speedruns, so... Or no, Volpe was a wolf. Since it's the closest thing we had to foxes. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. He had a lot of health issues, didn't he?
What can that rabble do with an all-out attack? Now smash them to smithereens. Infinite, activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real. It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion. Ah! This is bad. Our forces were all gathered together.
I hate this part.
Requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
Flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart on us.
Speaking of Volpe, I wonder where he is.
Can't go on like this.
As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day. Our big wave is washed out.
Oh, that's not okay. We're fine. It was slow, but we're fine. Mata, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I wonder if I should equip the drill then. Like, I wonder... Do you always get a drill here? I need to pay attention to that. If you always get the drill before this infinite fight... Probably makes more sense to equip it now. Instead of waiting until later. Even though I don't like fighting this boss with the drill, I couldn't figure out how to do, like, the quick kill.
The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
Like, honestly, the fight's pretty free with bursts, so...
It seems behind that fear is a spark of defiance. And those eyes, I feel like we met before.
Well, unless you do that, then it's... I died! I suck. I'm the worst. Well, we just lost a ton of time. That's unfortunate.
You must be a straggler who got left behind. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
No, I'm not, Blue.
Names behind that
You see the timer?
defiance and those eyes.
You see the timer? Oh god. Okay, we're fine. All I had to do was that. I just had to sidestep him and blast him, and then it's done.
I underestimated just
We just lost, like, 40 seconds. 45 seconds. That's disgusting. And bad. Yeah, like, we always get a drill here. I guess I'll probably continue with that. We'll do Chemical Plant, and then we'll equip it before Metal Sonic. Well, compared to my times, it's the worst. It might not be the worst time ever. I'm not comparing against averages. This is just against PB.
According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
Nope. I have to learn how to, like, actually jump over that one without hitting it.
Flying is usually a sign of danger. Best to play it safe here.
Okay, I think that always works. If I just drop dash into that booster.
Whoa, the water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. We made some time back there. Good clear. Good clear. Alright. Now it's, I should split this split, to be honest. I should have the boss fight and the customization separate. Because this is the only time we come into this screen, so we might as well just do it all at once, right? I'm not feeling the beanies. I'm not feeling any of the hats, to be honest, so I don't think we're gonna... Ooh, we got the cool visor. Good stuff. We're not wearing any of this edgelord bullshit. White leather jacket? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, nothing else is really popping out at me. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's like the least objectionable. Whoops. Too busy. Too busy. I think we're just gonna go with the basics there. Could do like that. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can go with that. Twain, if you're here, I apologize, because we're just hemorrhaging time right now. Alright, that'll be good. Alright, switch to the drill. And then we're good. It's a boogie. So for those that didn't catch these runs last week, you basically use burst weapon for the avatar until you get the drill, and then drill is like the speedrun weapon.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up. It's lights out for you. Can't let these things keep rampaging around the city.
We should make a Riley character tonight too.
Man's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
This is a bad fight so far. Hey, Scarlet. Nope! That's just one of the reasons why drill is the weapon. Fuck, are you serious? Okay. Oh, I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Alright, that was an ugly, bad fight. Oh, apparently that was actually pretty good. We saved a lot of time. We gained 30 seconds back there somehow. That's weird. That felt like a terrible fight. I guess customization went fast. Maybe that's why I should split up. Because then I know, is it the fight that was slow or the customization that was slow? I think we're going to change that after this. Alright, now the moment of truth, because this is one of the stages I had trouble with last week. And then I workshopped it a bit at the end of the stream. And found some cool new shit that I can do here, so... Fuck me, dude. Yeah, cool shit like that.
Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
That was pretty smooth. That was pretty smooth. I might have just saved a ton of time. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Sucks there's just that big fat 45-second sequence at the end that you can't really make go faster. Like, it's just an auto scroll. I was hoping for more of a time save than that, but I guess I'll take it. It is always eerie when dogs are like unusually quiet, isn't it? Such mash. Man, if the beginning of my run wasn't awful, then this would probably be a pretty good run. I mean, I guess it is still pretty good. I'm not that far into the negatives. Technically positives, but that makes it sound good. I feel like that was pretty good. Fucking half a second saved. Fuck. I hate my life. Oh man. I was like, that was a good clear. Nope. No, it wasn't. Fuck you. Hey Volpe, how's it going? About half the game-ish. A little bit more. It's been a bad run, mixed with a couple of really good stages, but mostly a bad run. I actually was ahead for a brief moment, and then I fucked it. Multiple times. I fucked it twice, on Aqua Road and Versus Infinite. Yeah, this is only the first run of the night. And we ran it, what, like 3 times last week? So this is like my 5th run total. Because I did the one off-stream to practice. To familiarize myself with what I was doing. Are you shitting me, Sonic? Why do speed shoes last like 3 seconds in this game? It's really weird. I remember thinking it like the first time I played the game too. I was like, why do speed shoes last like no time at all? Oh my god. Did I mention that this is a bad run? Shut up, Vector.
Stay calm, and you'll figure out the way forward.
You missed the in before Volpe chance tonight. Ow. Okay, we're fine. That sounds about right, Scarlet. I'm not surprised by that.
Alright, the deck egg is starting to crumble. Get out of there before it blows.
Yeah, it was not a great stage. The fortunate thing, I guess, is since this game is... Sonic games are so much faster, I don't lose that much time. Compared to what I was saying earlier, like, Mega Man games are slower, so when you fuck up, you lose, like, minutes. Here you fuck up and you lose, like, 10 seconds, and it's like, whatever, I guess. Less punishing. Oh, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. I practiced this off stream too. I bet I'm not gonna get it though. And I don't think it even saves that much time if you do, so.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge! We can capture Eggman. We win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right.
Not even close.
That's what I do best. Track him down.
I think I forgot the sequence of events. I think that probably only saves you like maybe 3 seconds or something silly like that. It'll just look cool. Which, you know, sometimes swag strats are a thing.
Other forces are on the move too. We can pull this off.
Be careful! I'm detecting Eggman just up ahead.
Good work, Amy. Well, I had some time back, though. Mostly because that first section was super clean. Lego Star Wars is best Star Wars. I couldn't hold that theory again, that opinion against you, even if I tried. You guys know I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, though. When the re-release of pod racing excited me more than most other Star Wars things in the past decade, that should tell you how little of a Star Wars fan I am. Do it, Paul, you won't. I think Star Wars is a really cool franchise in terms of... I think it's a better video game franchise than a movie franchise, to be honest. I think it's an interesting world that's fun to play around in. I just think the movies are very... whatever. And I felt that way before Disney got control.
Max power, not even null space. What's up, everyone? Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track
But I think there's something very... Who wouldn't want to live in that universe and, like, have a lightsaber and shit, right? So I think as a video game franchise, it's, like, very good. I just don't care about the other media. I barely care about the games, judging by that last one that came out that looked horrible. Turn the page, never knew how much I needed. All alone could never be the two of us. Oh, I should have just stayed on that rail. That's fine. I lost time? Get the fuck out. What? I thought that was smooth. You don't know a thing about Star Wars, all you know is that people fight with glowy sword thingies. That's probably all that's worth knowing. Hot take. Especially because, like I said, even before Disney got a hold of Star Wars, I was kind of I was very whatever on it. I don't hate it, but I'm very neutral. And now even the people that loved it are saying that Disney's driving it into the ground. So now it's really like, what's the point?
Made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world-shattering. Is there anything we can do?
Doing this stage with drill is something special.
The prototype should cancel out the effect.
Oh, it didn't work the way I wanted it to. What the fuck was that? What am I doing? Alright, I learned something here. You don't want to do this. You just want to go here and then here.
Real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
Although, I don't know how, but that section back there where I, like, drilled up the wall, hit the spring, and then there was those big clusters of, like, the 10 rings. When I was watching, like, the world record speedrun, when he hits that spring, he just fucking coasts. Like, he carries way more momentum than I get there, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I do think it's a very interesting universe, Volpe. I just, from a movie perspective, I don't really care. But when I played the Old Republic, which was the MMO, and, like, I loved the shit out of that. I thought it was super interesting. And the story wasn't even that interesting. It was just, I get to be a fucking Jedi. This is cool.
Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to
It's a very simple thing that you shouldn't be able to fuck up. Nailed it. That's why it was so upsetting when that new one that just came out. Like, the fact that it looked so bad was, like, really alarming. Because it's like, how do you fuck up Star Wars? How do you fuck up a game concept that is, hey players, you get to be a Jedi? I fucked this up a little bit. What? Did he just boost through the spring? What the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate.
Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
Oh my god. I always try to steer away from those bombs and it just doesn't work. Well, that sucked. Cost myself all of the time I just gained on Imperial Tower, so... Cool! Cool. That's true, Twain. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like Episode 8 was so bad that they just... Who was... How could you fix it at that point? Without time travel and saying that just never happened.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon?
Why not, here dozes the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Yeah, I was ready to complete that thought for you. Taking something in a vacuum is fine if it's something like this. Because Sonic Forces isn't the part of a greater narrative. But when it's in a trilogy... Oh, fuck. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, no. Yeah, you can't do that with narratives. For a greater... saga like that.
Would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon?
And it's something that they are writing it as a saga. That's the problem. It's not like the fans are considering it a saga. Like look at Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles. That's like considered a saga by the fans, right? That's one thing. But they were writing it as a saga. And they should show a little bit more care when they're doing something like that. Didn't they, Oh god, that was odd. Didn't they put the Marvel Cinematic Universe guy in charge of Star Wars now? Because they were like, hey, you figured it out. Could you fix it? Like, that's what the Marvel movies do well, is that they have someone in charge that makes sure things don't go off the rails. And everything makes sense as a part of a greater narrative. Like, that's how it worked. You need that. You can't just have it completely detached and people doing whatever the fuck they want. What the fuck? Really? Give me the homing attack! What the shit? Hello? Did I break it? There we go. What the fuck? That was weird. I haven't quite gotten the hang of this fight just yet. If that wasn't tremendously obvious from what just happened.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit. Double boost.
Well, that sucked. We lost a ton of time there. Wow, this run has had so many ups and so many downs. Just like Star Wars. Da-da-da. I feel like that just clicked way better than it should have. There's no point in mashing right now.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something.
Fuck. I did that last week too. I'm bad. Okay.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again. We have to find
Well, that
the
was
entrance to the
unfortunate.
Central Tower and stop Eggman.
Well, I wanted that shield. I didn't want to jump over it, for the love of God. Well, that was... mistakes were made. Yay, auto-scroller! Yeah, I don't know if it was storytelling so much as story writing. Because, yeah, there's a difference between the story being good and the story being told poorly. It's a very subtle difference, but it's there. Okay. Thank God you, like, don't get knocked back when you get hit in this game. Because I probably would have died there otherwise. You know, with the way the splits are timed, this would basically have been Cossack's Castle anyway, right? No, never mind. We only have like 2 stages left after this, not like 6. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm bad.
Great. Looks like we can get in through that passage. Hold on.
Oh no.
Right away.
Whoa! Having two Sonics is so intriguing.
Shut up, Amy. Not now. Apparently I made some time back somewhere, though. I don't know where, but I did. You think most good writers agree that characters matter more than story? I think that's true. I think that's true. I think good characters can exist in a... It depends on the presentation. We talked about this with Final Fantasy, right? It depends on if the characters are good enough, you can put up with a mediocre story because you care what's going to happen to the characters, right? But if the characters aren't immediately good, then you might have a bit of a problem. This part's scary, to be honest, but that went pretty smoothly.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces.
Twain's upset that Jar Jar Binks wasn't in it. Accurate. I don't think I know what Chekhov's gun means. I've heard it before, but I don't think I've ever bothered to question what it means. Keeping that in mind, I'm on the final boss, so I'm probably not going to be able to look at chat for like 5 minutes. I've heard it. I just don't know what it means. It's probably going to be one of those things where when I hear an explanation, I'm going to be like, oh, that makes sense.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby.
I don't think he's literally talking about the gun, the gun that belongs to the character named Chekhov. Maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe I'm looking too far into it. If I had to guess it refers to something that happened in another movie that then became a trope. And the other movies started doing it, and then they used that to explain it happening in other media. Again, could be totally wrong here.
Our fate is in your hands.
You've got to be kidding me! That's so stupid. I fucking hate this. I hate this phase.
Go on, rookie. I knew
That was going so smooth, too. And then I just derped. Feels bad. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. It's a basic narrative principle. It basically means if you make the audience aware of a thing, you should follow up on it. I get you. You can't introduce mechanics just for there to be no payout. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't I complaining about that in Final Fantasy 15 a lot? Isn't that like the best way to sum up Final Fantasy 15's plot? Is they introduce a lot of shit, but they never do anything with it.
Go for it, Sonic!
Abrams sets up several things that Johnson outright ignores. And yeah, when you're making a trilogy, that's not good. Now, it would be fine if, yeah, they were all being made in a vacuum, and they weren't necessarily meant to be linked to one another, but they are supposed to be linked to one another. Oh man, I don't know what I did, but I set this up really well. I always seem to be landing right on top of the boost. And that was like a complete accident. I gotta figure out what I did to make that happen every time. Alright, that time it didn't work, but you get me. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Sorry, grab this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
Still lost a lot of time because I died on the second phase. It's like if they have Sonic Mania start like it does, showing the Phantom Ruby, and then you just never see it again, ever. Yeah. Or like Final Fantasy 15 introducing that one of the characters is like a fucking clone made in a lab, and then they never talk about it after that. Like, that's... Then why introduce it? Why was that important? That's the thing, though, Paul. Episode 7 was made under Disney's supervision, too. So it wasn't even the buyout that caused it. It was just their sloppiness. They just wanted to make movies. They didn't necessarily care about it being, like, an immersive trilogy. They were just like, well, we got this property now and we gotta use it. They fucked up what they started. It's not even, like... that they bought it and then just ignored what was being done before that. Which would still be bad, just in a very different way. I do have to drop some more. That's not enough pixels. Do have to drop pixels for 10 likes really quick as well. Well, so that run had a lot of ups and a lot of downs. Without going into details, because I don't know that much about it, and I know a lot of people want to play it, But I'm under the impression that's the issue with The Last of Us 2 as well, is that they throw out a lot of stuff that was established in the first game. And they just kind of don't give a shit, because it's like completely different writers or something. And that's kind of where it went wrong. Now I hear it's still a fun game, it's just that the story's kind of bad. Because they take stuff established from the first game and they're just like, eh, that doesn't matter. And players notice that shit, and they don't like it. They're like, wait, how do you just... No, it doesn't match. They probably underestimated the fact that people do play video games for the story, so you can't just arbitrarily throw that shit out. And it's not necessarily even switching directors, because, like, again, look at the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Those movies aren't all directed by the same person, but they have one person in charge of the entire universe making sure that approves everything, to make sure it all syncs together. As far as I know, they mostly let the directors do whatever they want, as long as it fits within the grand scheme of things. They have somebody keeping it in check. But they don't necessarily... They're not all done by the same director. Probably not even the same producer. Unless this guy in charge, he might be the producer. So that... I might be wrong on that one, but... And yeah, Wally, that thing's very similar to the Sonic Colors final boss. It's not quite as good, but it's not bad. It's playable. I don't hate it. No, Zelda Timeline's a completely different monster, because Nintendo doesn't give a shit about the timeline. They just make a game and then they worry later about where does it fit into the timeline. If it doesn't fit into any timeline, they're just going to invent something new and be like, eh, it's over here somewhere. There's another split here. There's another timeline at the end of Awakening where, like, Link never wakes up or something. I don't know. Like that there, it takes place in that timeline now. Some of them do have an obvious connection, but others don't. Breath of the Wild doesn't. There's no connections whatsoever. There's references, but there's no outright connections. I forgot you can't skip these. This is a bit of a downer with this speedrun, is I'm pretty sure these credits are like 8 minutes long or something. And you can't skip them. I'd have to just close the game. No, Breath of the Wild isn't the first game. Skyward Sword is the first game, canonically. So Breath of the Wild would probably have to happen, like, eons after the last game. It's hugely disconnected, for sure. Pretty sure, Scarlet. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Banger music. Banger musics, but... I kind of want to let it play. I mean, on one hand, it's nice because it gives me a chance to just sit and, like, catch up with everything you guys are talking about. I'm, like, 100% certain that they didn't care about. They probably didn't think about the timeline placement until somebody asked them. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, we got to do that thing because fans are fucking obsessive about this shit." But yeah, I think they only think about it when it's like an obvious sequel. And then they're like, well, clearly it takes place. It's connected to this game, but... Hey, it was a minute better than average. I guess you guys get some pixels for that. Not as many as if it was a PB, but it's still ahead of average, so we'll do that. I would enjoy theory about the Zelda timeline if it weren't for the fact that it's very obvious that Nintendo doesn't care. So, half of the stuff we're speculating on is like, it doesn't matter because they didn't think about it. They didn't think about how Breath of the Wild connects to Majora's Mask or whatever. They don't care. They were just like, let's just make a good Zelda game. And failed. But they did manage to make a good open world game, at least. Yeah, people have read into Breath of the Wild 2, like, so much, despite the fact that there has been nothing revealed about that game at all. And even what we saw in that original trailer might not have stayed in the game. Like, they might have taken some of it out. That happens. Like, it could easily all be replaced. I'm still trying to I mean, like, who knows when the game's coming out, but I'm still trying to figure out what my approach to Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna be. Like, I did enjoy Breath of the Wild as an open world game. I just think it was a shit Zelda game. But as an open world game, I enjoyed it. If Breath of the Wild 2 even looks like something I'm going to want to get, the big question I have to ask myself is, do I want to stream it, or do I want to make it an episodic thing so that I can avoid spoilers and shit? Not necessarily spoilers, but backseating more than anything, because I know how big of an issue that was with the first game. Or do I want to just stream it and ban anybody that does it? Could do that, I guess. Do I care enough about that world that will ruin the experience for me? Because I probably don't. Blue, are you still here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you are still here. You were just lurking super hard. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who's the hero of this story? Forces? It's definitely your character and Sonic. Like, that's the whole point of that's the premise of the game, right? Is that they needed each other to do. You heard the Hoobastank guy. That's the concept. They needed each other to do that. It definitely wasn't classic Sonic, though, I can tell you that much. He's here for no reason. Okay. Let's make a blueberry. So we got the simple fringe in the back, or the more Sonic-esque quills, or the I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's got to be one of those. What do you think, Blue? Let's set it up and then we'll get a second run going. I enjoy making theories, but I also try to acknowledge when they're batshit insane. I try not to take them too seriously. I'm kind of thinking that one. We can change it. What eye color? And then we need as close to blueberry shade as possible. That's pretty close. That's pretty blueberry. That's pretty blueberry. Oh, that's pretty simple and pretty blue, I think. Okay, let's go back. So you want... I guess we could do, like, more of a blue, like, sky blue for the eyes. Which you basically look purple, but that's... Blueberries are kind of that color, like that sort of purpley blue. It's a wolf, Scarlet. Yeah, it's a blueberry. Duh. Yeah, what do you think, Blue? That hairstyle, or do you like that one? I'm kind of digging that one a little bit more. Though I feel like that's more you. It could be a bear. It could be a bear. I don't think it's a bear, though. Especially because we can make bears. That is a thing. So, we could assume that the others are also bears, but I don't think they are. Maybe those eyes instead. Also tempted to make it the darker one. Which one do you think, Blue? Volpe. You think just because of your heroism last night that you're not gonna get punished for a bad pun? I think I'm digging the lighter one because we made Paul's was like a darker blue. I think it was this blue though. Okay. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of my guy real quick. If I don't want to completely redo some of it. Which maybe. Yeah, because we got that. And I don't know. Where... I wish I would have gotten this one in blue. That would have been good. thought I was gonna like those, but I don't like those. The fucking low tops, like, yeah, no. Bad thing here is it looks a lot like the character I made for my first practice run. It's not that original, you know what I mean? Take a screenshot anyway. Whoops. Yes. What's the white one? What was it, like one of the bodysuits or something? It might have been like the fire pattern or something like that. Do I want to get a drink first? Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab a drink before we hop into another run here. Oh, what's mine? It's a hedgehog. Ugh, the one we just used. Alright, that's all reset. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna grab a drink. We'll be right back, and then we're gonna start another run with Blueberry the Blueberry. The wolf. The blueberry. Okay, Scarlet. We'll both be RB then. Yeah, there you go. If you guys also need a drink, or you need to stretch, bathroom break before the next run starts, there you go. Go do it. So yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So stay tuned. Unless you need to go take a break and then go do that and then come back and stay tuned. We back. We back. What am I missing? What, Paul? They are squeaking in the music. Well, unless you mean, do you think, is that a real mouse making that squeak? In which case, probably not. But it is supposed to sound like that, yes. Hey Logan, how's it going? Alright, let me crack this so that it's ready to go. I doubt it was a real mouse, but I guess it could have been. They might have just gotten samples from somewhere else. I don't know. Go ahead and finish off the old one. Something that kind of sucks about this run is it doesn't really have downtime. All the cutscenes can be skipped, right? A lot of Mega Man runs have a moment in the run at some point where it's just like dead and I just have to wait. Which makes it good to just kind of chill for a moment. They could have volunteered. You're not wrong. Fuck. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Alright, let's boogie. Let's not completely fuck it up. How did my scene change?
Oh, I hate it. And all of that loathing.
That was weird. Alright, let's go ahead and restart that. I don't know why my scene changed. That shouldn't even have a hotkey anymore. Now I feel like I gotta go check into that and figure out why that happened so it doesn't happen again. I literally have one hotkey set, and it's not that one. Why did that happen? Sigh. Huh. Well, I guess we'll never know. Alright, did that fuck up my mic sync or anything like that? Or are we good? Yeah, that wasn't what I meant by fucking it up, but yeah, it happened. Yeah, I have no idea why that happened. And that time it didn't. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Didn't I have that happen once before in a speedrun? What's really weird is I just don't have any hotkeys set to that, so why would it do that? It shouldn't. Oh well.
Man, look at the size of that thing. Guess all kinds of things show up on your list and turns into a desert. Cleanup is gonna be a chore.
Well, that sucked. Fuck, man. Okay. Whatever.
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
feeling better about that. All right, now we gotta make blue the berry. Got it, blue the berry. There we go. Perfect. It's fine. Done. That should have been a Glod. Pretty sure that was pretty fast. Alright, Blue, we're gonna need you to go steal a spaceship. That is your first mission. Hey, we can now play as Shadow in Supersonic. Imagine that. Imagine that. You'll also be glad to know that your first weapon involves fire. Yeah, you're stealing it from the bad guys, if that makes you feel better. I do love how this is literally the second stage of the game and they're already like, Sonic's okay. They do not leave you hanging on that one long at all. All them rangs. Nah, we're stealing it. See, there it is. Stolen. Actually lost a bit of time on that stage, huh? Didn't see that coming. Man, the classic Sonic stages could literally just not exist. And I don't think anyone would notice. Like, there's no important plot in any of these stages. They don't help to tell a story or anything. You know what I mean? They have cool music, though. Oh no. Okay. Well, fuck this run. Oh my god, I fucked it up again. I'm so bad.
Careful, Sonic! I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the others. What could it be?
At least it's not blue that's fucking up, right? It's just classic Sonic. Yep, that's bad. All right, now we're gonna need blue. We're gonna need you to go to space to save Sonic. No pressure, right? You've been working with us for about 10 minutes. No pressure at all. Because Tails is useless in this universe. Because they made Tails useless in this universe.
It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic.
And Knuckles is like the commander, so... Tails is also off on his own somewhere with classic Sonic, and we don't even know that they're, like, around yet, so that's another small issue. Also, I fucked basically all of that up, so...
The prisoners are
Yay.
being held in an internment facility. Sonic is
You know, I used to think Tails was great until I realized that in the modern Sonic games they made him terrible. Like, he's just a child that needs looking after, apparently. Which is sad, because... I'm the they need to put Tails in Smash guy, right?
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here. One more thing Eggman will answer for.
We're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
But yeah, we were talking about this last week, I think. I think ever since Unleashed, they basically made Tails just like a worthless character. Like, he's not capable of doing anything on his own anymore. It's really sad. Yeah, I fucked up that stage pretty hard.
This is the end.
I always forget that cutscene's there. I'm never ready to mash through it.
Can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself, and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to save her watching you suffer.
What an edgelord. Also, I love how we sent you all this way to save Sonic, and then he winds up breaking out on his own. So, yeah. Good work, rookie. How did he not hit that one? Whatever. Okay. I mean, I guess Sonic wouldn't have had a way back to Earth if you weren't here with the spaceship. So I guess it was still useful, it's just, you know, Sonic out-heroed you.
To the likes of you again.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Damn, what am I doing? I mean, that fight is like... Sometimes boss fights are very... There's only so fast you can do them in, right? Especially in Sonic games. Yeah, you almost have to like Tails retroactively now, because in the current line of games, he's just a bad character. He's a very weak and bad character. You have to remember the days when he wasn't a bad character and just be like, oh yeah, those were the days. Tails used to be super cool.
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, gotta kiss this yawn fest goodbye.
But now Sonic disappears and he just doesn't do anything. He just mopes.
I guess anyone who crosses Eggman.
Until other Sonic shows up, and then he's... Oh, fuck me, dude. Until other Sonic shows up, and then he's like... Oh, now you can do everything. He's terrible.
I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here.
That's trickier to hit than it looks. There we go.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
God, that was a really disgusting start to that stage. We just lost a ton of time.
Had me locked up on the jet thing. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Boom, 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 boom. Didn't want to boost there, but okie dokie.
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. We'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do it.
Although, yeah, the shuttle's already here, so never mind. We just risked Blue's life for nothing. It's fine. Oh well.
Man, you're packing a lot of firepower.
Sonic's nonchalant about it because he knows he'll be able to fix it. It's no big deal. By tomorrow, everything will be fine. Man, despite dying, I only lost... I died twice? I only lost 5 seconds? That's what speedrunning Sonic games is like. Like, man. Look at that. And then Sonic has to save you. I mean, I guess that's the whole... Like, it's the point of the story, right? You're kind of in over your head to begin with, but then by the end of it, you're like... Hey, I'm a hero.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner?
Oh, that's way faster.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Double. Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
I don't think Sonic... Ow! I don't think Sonic's too worried about fixing the world. He's just here to beat Eggman. I could see him and Knuckles having a very Iron Man, Captain America type of
Get a hold of him.
dynamic. I have to watch the run, like the world record run again, to see if this is even like the fastest way to go. This might be slow, like who knows? I don't.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
I don't know why you're even worried either. He's not a hero, he's just trolling the round scientist for fun. It's very possible. It's very possible. Other villains come to town and he's just like, ah, whatever. I mean, that's literally the story of Lost World. Sonic actually makes it worse because he's, like, trying to troll Eggman. But that's also a very Sonic thing to do, so I'm kind of, like, okay with it. A lot of people didn't like that. They were like, that just makes... Like, yeah, it just makes Sonic a fucking troll. And I was like, isn't he, though? Isn't that kind of the thing? Whoa. Put some crazy air there by complete accident. Although now it's a vengeance, it's a grudge match, right? Because Infinite wrecked his shit, so now he's like, all right.
I guess all the explosions riled it up. So look like we'll get past without a fight.
Uh-oh, guy, did you adopt another PS3? Blech. Making our time back slowly. Slowly but surely. What color do you want for, like, clothing blue? Like, other than blue, because we're probably gonna have to splash some color, some other color in there. It's a big, ugly launch model that weighs a ton. Hey, that probably means it has backwards compatibility, though, right?
Still thrashing around.
Where do you just run into people that are like...
Haven't you seen a hedgehog?
You always seem to, like, just be in the right place at the right time for that stuff. I fucked that up a little bit, but that's okay.
You might have more fighting than the other rebels.
Payback time at last.
Man, I figured you out, man. Downloaded. Just fucking
Your abilities exceed your previous data.
Unlike
got the download.
I get more powerful every second.
Red and purple. Okay.
Tell me next time.
Oh, you saw an online ad for it, like on Facebook or something? That makes more sense. I thought you were just like out and about somewhere, and you saw somebody just like casually, like you were just on a walk, and someone was just putting a whole PS3 on top of the garbage can, and you were like, "Hold up." I was like, "How? How does that happen?" Because it seems to happen to you more than anyone else. But it being on social media makes way more sense. What if Eggman only captures animals because he's saving them from impending doom? No. No. I mean, Eggman's pretty,
You've got to find Eggman quick.
like, undeniably trying to take over the world.
Picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged.
And in this game,
Enemy is here.
destroy it, because he's like, fuck it, I'll just destroy it and start over, because conquering it's not really working out very well. Even if you look at the Sonic movie, sure, Sonic, like, had a hand in his insanity, for sure, but he was already kind of a nutbag prior, so...
Strange. I see desert over. This is Green Hill.
Why did I do that?
Something's wrong.
Whatever, we're mostly fine. So if anyone hasn't seen that movie yet, I recommend it. I actually want to watch it again sometime, I just haven't found the time for it. What a surprise, right? Yeah, we lost some time there because it was not a great run. I don't really rewatch shows, Volpe. I'll rewatch movies. But yeah, shows are a little bit too much of a... well, too big of an ask. Unless it's one I really liked, and then I'm like, I kind of want to watch that again.
Such power exceeds even my expectations.
Fuck.
My own genius scares me so.
Oh, I'm bad. Well, we're gonna lose a ton of time here.
My own genius scares me sometimes.
I am really bad.
Miscalculate. That's a failure in my book.
Tails, shut the fuck up. You're lying! I forgot to do that on our first run.
Such power exceeds even my expectations.
Oh my god.
My own genius scares me sometimes.
That means you miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
To surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius. I would expect
But yeah, I have to really like it. Like, if it's just a show where I'm like, that wasn't bad. Or if it was like, well, this season was good, but the other seasons weren't good, I'm not rewatching that. Like, it has to be one that I just like the entire thing for me to say, hey, let's Let's rewatch that.
You've got a lot of nerve for a bite-sized Sonic from another dimension. Still, this is
You're lying!
You're lying.
You won't have to wait long to find out.
How do you know? Like, it's worse because Tails still thinks he's super smart, but he has, like, nothing to back it up at all. If you're so fucking smart, why didn't you stop Eggman? Like, why didn't you beat him and find out that Sonic was alive? But no, you just had to fucking mope around and wait for another Sonic to show up so that you could call the shots and be like, now I'm helping? Yeah, Tails is terrible. Oh, it did kill him, nice. We still lost a ton of time there, but...
I'll round up the entire resistance. Sooner or later. Just you wait.
Yeah, that was bad. That's true, guy. Yeah, TV is free to have stuff on. Yeah, that would be super cool if Tails did that in one of the games. Like, I think that's how they have to start thinking bigger for these games. I really like this game, and I think it does a lot of really cool stuff, but I want to see the other characters do more and actually be meaningful.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
SBO here. We're engaging enemy forces and can't search for civilians right now.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. Rescue is in your hands.
Yeah, Avatar's one I want to rewatch. That's tricky though, because it's 3 fucking seasons. That's still a big ask. Kill La Kill I should be able to do with no problem, because that's only 1 season. That's not that much, but...
Nice work. A fine display of skill.
You really showed him who's boss.
Burst! 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 Burst!
We've broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway.
We secured an escape route.
Where's the things? I don't know what I did wrong there.
Let's keep this momentum going.
That was unfortunate. I have to get a better handle on that section, because you can just, like, boost directly up to those rings and skip the lower section entirely. I just always fuck it up. Oh no, we're fine. Oh no! I wasn't watching. I was watching chat. That was a bad stage. Yeah, Avatar was what made me realize that kids' shows can be, like, smart these days. Before that, I was like, cartoons these days are just terrible. Then I watched that and Adventure Time, and I was like, huh. No, there's some good shit out there. You just gotta dig for it a little bit. I haven't seen Korra yet. I'd really like to. I'm, like, kind of tempted to, like... And I've been saying this for, like, a fucking year. I'm tempted to just take, like, an entire year off. Or an entire month off at some point. And just spend time, like, watching stuff. Because I don't really make the time to watch stuff with streaming. I don't think I could take that long off from streaming, though. Wouldn't take long before I'd be like, but I want to stream. God damn it, I hate this. That was terrible. I know I wouldn't be able to make it through, like, an entire month, though, without being like, but I want to stream. Oh my god. I hate this. Thank God. Get me the fuck out of here.
I think he is somewhere near here. I doubt Sonic
That was
will sit
awful.
still for long.
That was awful. I have 7 Deadly Sins on my Netflix list, but I probably am not going to get to it anytime soon, for reasons I was just explaining. Yeah, that's the issue, Logan. I'll get not even a week in, and I'll be like, I don't feel like watching any of this stuff. Like, that's a thing. Like, you ever do that and be like, I'm gonna take this day off to do this thing, and then you sit down to do it, and you're like, I don't wanna. I don't really wanna. I'm just not in the mood. That's the thing, like, sitting down and watching stuff like that, I have to kind of be in the mood to do it.
We've picked up the 2 light readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
They're enemies. Taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Let's not completely fuck this stage up again.
The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
What if that way actually is faster? I don't think so. But since this completely loops around, it might be. Like, this is slow, right? That other path might be faster. I have to try it.
A lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
Man, why can't Eggman's secret lab be easy to find? It's almost like he didn't want us to find it.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's all. Give it all you got, rookie.
The readings are really
I missed the spring! God damn it! Fuck this stage. This might be one of my least favorite stages in this game. Especially because the checkpoint's not right there. Like, all you had to do was put the checkpoint, like, right there.
jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all.
He should be jealous. This is super fun. Said no one.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive
That
soon.
sucked.
So meet up with them.
That sucked hard. Oh god. That time loss makes me want to cry. Oh, like the main character's an idiot? That can be a problem. That can be a problem. I feel like we were talking about that a couple nights ago, about how, like, I don't remember what night that was. Is that Monster Hunter night? Sarah asked, like, what cliches we don't like in movies and stuff, and I was like, I guess it's not really a cliche, but I don't like it when a character doesn't learn, and they're just consistently an idiot. Especially when the other characters don't call them out on it, and they're just kind of like, they act like they're not idiots.
Hurry, Sonic. We can keep them in check, but not for long. That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
You complain all the time, Vector. Thank you for cutting him off, Amy. Thank you for being the better character. That was interesting. No comment. That was smooth. That was a good stage. Apparently it wasn't. We didn't get any time back. Apparently it wasn't good. Okay. You wouldn't say he's an idiot? Yeah, I wouldn't say Amy's great, but at least she didn't get substantially worse like what happened with Tails. That's a lot of dialogue.
Time for Operation Big Wave. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away.
Oh, absurd. What can that rival do with an all-out attack? I'll smash them to smithereens. Activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real. It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion.
Friendship conquers all. It can be poorly done for sure. I think well done, it can be good. But it is often done poorly, I think is what you're getting at, and I agree with that. Whoops. Like, I'd argue that the Sonic movie, for example, does it well. Ooh, that was bad. It's fine. So you can dash through there. Just for some reason, the one time I tried it, it didn't work very well. Interesting. Alright, if we don't fuck up the infinite fight, we might be able to make some of this time back. But overall, Casino Forest and Aqua Road really fucked us on this run. And that Eggman fight, I also did pretty bad on that. Think of a story with no friends. I mean, I'm sure they exist. And how's it going, Hardboy, by the way? I'm only catching bits and pieces of chat at the moment.
The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own friends.
The thing is that stories that don't have friends, aren't they then typically focused around the concept of the main character understanding what friendship is about? You almost got me. I was almost not paying attention.
I underestimated just how
Oops, I missed the split. That's unfortunate. I'm messing up a lot of menuing this run, too. This overall might be worse than the last run. Believe it or not. It's not inherently bad, Volpe, but it can be done poorly, is what we're getting at.
According to Reed, there should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground. Just finding it will be a chore.
God damn it. I just can't hit that jump. I have to figure out how to do that. I lose a lot of time to that. I mean, I think Guy was specifically talking about when they do the tropey nonsense. Oh god, I fucked that up.
Danger. Best to play it safe here.
Is when they do the tropey nonsense of, you can't beat me, oh yeah, well I have my friends, and then they only win because of that. It's like, that's shitty.
Water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
We got some time back somewhere, at least. Riley's eyes got tiny. Yeah, the believe in yourself trip can be pretty bad too. Fuck. I just threw this run away. I just threw this run away. It's just getting worse and worse. It's just getting worse and worse. I don't believe in myself right now. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Alright. Alright, we'll customize our Blue the Berry. Blue doesn't seem like a hat person to me. Doesn't really seem like a glasses person to me either. And we're not giving her an edgelord fucking Splatoon mask, even though she does play Splatoon. Let's start with blue dress? That's cute, right? Right? Or are the blue overalls more your style? I think the overalls might be more her style. Oh, we gotta give her the fire. Oh, that's lightning. Never mind, that looks like shit. Never mind. Disregard. We don't have, like, any good shoes. This is just... not K. Oh, wait, she said red and purple are good backups. We don't really have any of that either. Maybe those. I'm not really digging it, though. Those aren't bad. Nah. Nah. We're basically fully throwing this run away now because it's a bad run anyway, so... I don't know about those. I don't know if I like those shoes as much as I thought I did. It doesn't look as good as I thought. Maybe. Oh wait, those match. Yeah, sure, let's do that. It's not awful. I mean, I don't completely love it, but it's not completely terrible. We might come back later and we'll probably do another pass, like, at the end of the stream, or at the end of the run. The real reason we came here is because we have to equip the drill for the rest of the run. That's what I forgot to do, and why this run is now completely dead.
Watch out! Little Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up.
What, Scarlet?
It's lights out for you.
Oh, goodness.
We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city.
Do, 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 do.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Why did I only hit him once? I have to get better at that. It's so hard to control. I thought I had it down last week, but now it's not looking that good. Are you shitting me? I have to relearn this fight and the infinite fight, I think. I seem to have lost my touch. Oh my god. Oh, I got it! I got it, don't you worry. I'm not getting this boss fight, though. That's not a thing that I'm getting. Oh my god. Why did I only hit him once? I have to find a more reliable way to do this fight is what I need. Because doing it like the speedrun way is super inconsistent, and I hate it. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get practice in on the other stages. I don't think it's iframe. I'm just doing it wrong, honestly. I don't fully understand how like the quick kill works. So whenever I do manage to get it, like it's by complete accident. I just need to like workshop those fights a little bit more. I don't even think that's not even edgy.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
It's a multi-layered settlement. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Well, that didn't work as well as it could have, but it also could have gone way worse, so I'm gonna take it.
Time to admit
Hold on! There's a massive energy source approaching.
we can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
You sound like you're breaking yourself, Volpe. Well, we got a ton of time back there, because that was a pretty clean stage. We're still really far behind, but... like I said, this is still only, like, what, my 5th run or something like that? 5th or 6th? I just need practice in general at this point. Plus, I don't really like the idea of resetting these runs, because since we do the avatars, and, like you guys can help pick them, I feel like I'm robbing you guys of, like... I'd feel bad for Blue, right? If I were to just drop this run and be like, nah, this ain't the run, and then just move on, because then she doesn't get to see the end of her journey. She probably doesn't care that much, but...
The rookie did a great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more.
I still don't know if this is, like, the fastest way, either. I know we tried to workshop it the one night for the achievement. I just don't remember what we found out. I think this is the fastest way, though, especially if we can't boost there anyways, so never mind.
I'm heading into the chemical plant now.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Enjoy this even more if I wasn't on a... Okay, I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the Deadlights defense system from there.
That was unfortunate. Do 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 do. Oh, that's unfortunate. So you gotta be careful there, noted.
Found a way through to the computer room. All right. Now we can destroy the
That sucked. Yep, lost some more time. That was not a time save, that was a time loss. Don't patronize me. What, a Fire Emblem game other than Three Houses? Or another Three Houses playthrough? I mean, that happens. Sometimes you have to be in just the right mood for certain games.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll find a way through.
Well, since speed shoes only last for like 2 seconds, I'm not gonna bother caring that much. Worthy context, I think. If anybody ever wonders why I don't go for speed shoes more often, it's because they only last for like 2 or 3 seconds in this game. They feel really pointless. Unless you can take, like, immediate advantage of it. And in a lot of the places, they're not really placed where you can make good use of them. Oh, Echoes? Echoes is good. I enjoyed it.
I just want to smash everything and level the place.
It's very different. But you haven't played that many Fire Emblem games, so that's probably not... They're all gonna feel different to you at this point, I guess is what I'm getting at. Well, I fucked that up again. But yeah, I really liked Echoes. It had some pretty cool characters. Had some pretty characters too, but, you know. When you have that many characters, you're not gonna win them all, right? Mashing through the loading screen like it matters. Did I share the, there's a Supersonic mix, too. Did I link that to you on Discord? Remind me, I'll play them at the end of the stream, or at the end of the run.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge!
Oh, I'm bad. God damn it. Keep trying to tell myself that, like, resetting the stage isn't going to be worth it because these games are too fast. Like, it's going to take... Realistically, I probably only lost, like, 5 seconds there, right?
We can capture Eggman. We win.
It's not that big of a deal.
Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
Oh, I was so close! So you can land on that path. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just pretty hard to do.
Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right, chasing Eggman.
Oh my god. Since this run's already bad, I'm like we might as well just practice shit like this, right?
Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right, chasing Eggman is what I.
God, you have to, like, jump at, like, just the right time, or you don't get enough leverage to hit it. And again, it probably saves you, like, 3 seconds. So it's kind of like, why is it even... What's the point? Aside from the fact that it looks cool.
It's okay. We can hold for now.
Other forces are on the move too. We can pull this off.
Be careful. I'm detecting Eggman just up ahead.
And honestly, attempting it a few times didn't even cost me that much time. But it's not like a big skip on top of that, so that's what makes it not worth it. Unless I can consistently get it every time, it's not really worth going for. Yeah, some of the level end and, like, the goals in this game are really abrupt and weird, because there's just characters standing there.
Welcome. This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. Double boost! We got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even.
I love that there's randomly 11 rings right at the end of null space. There's nothing in null space, but there's 11 rings. Specifically 11 rings right at the end of null space. Why? $11 doesn't even make for a comfortable, like, grouping of them. That's how you do it. You just a tap boost. You just tap the boost there, and it's like exactly what you need to get through that area. Feels good, man. Two of us are holding the key, it seems today. Whoops, I always forget to just go on that one. I have no comment on that. I'm all the way back here? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Like, this run can get any worse, right? What happened? Did I homing attack him too fast? Excuse me? Oh, man. I might have to give Blue another run after this. This is how bad this run is. We're just gonna rewind time and do it again. Never happened. Cubot doesn't really do anything unless something needs fucked up, yeah. I feel like Orbot's actually decently competent. Maybe just lazy? But he seems like the competent one, right? Like, he's low-key more competent than Eggman is. You're fine, Volpe. I was more worried about you. It sounded like you were having an existential crisis. Oh, you can just jump over those enemies and just be like, fuck you, yeet. This is a good example of what I was talking about the other night with Kirby speedruns, Scarlet. Oh my god, I thought I'd get more momentum from that. You basically only use the one weapon throughout this entire game. As soon as you get Drill, that's the only thing you use. So, sure, a Kirby game could be kinda... It could be more Mega Man-y, where they use a bunch of different abilities, but I have a feeling they latch onto one ability for the entire run. I fucked up. Alright, we're fine. Like, it kind of sucks that you never get to use, like, hover or anything. Well, I guess you don't get hover till the end of the game, but you know what I mean. You don't get to use lightning or anything neat like that. It's just drill, 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 drill. Hey, we made some time back. It's not too bad of a game to speedrun, because, like I've said a few times tonight, these games are kind of meant to go... You're meant to go fast. So even when you mess up in this game, you don't lose that much time, unless it's a really severe mess-up. But if you miss, like, a little ledge hop or something, you're not gonna lose that much time. So, compared to, like, Mega Man, where if you mess up something little... Since it's not a fast-moving game, you lose a ton of time over minor mistakes. Here, a minor mistake's not that big of a deal. Usually you can put yourself back on track and just hit boost really quick and you're fine. Like, you're right back to where you need to be. Like, I'd say this isn't too frustrating to run. Wasn't frustrating to learn, that's for sure. Oh my god, what just happened? Learning this was, like, kind of free. Same with colors. It's also, because you're going so fast, it's easy to fuck up, though. So, I guess that I understand.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is on last hope. We have to protect them. Enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship 3 took a direction to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands, abandon ship.
It's one of my favorite, like,
We've done all we can.
tricks in this run, if you want to call it a trick. Because it's just as simple as getting some good air and boosting. That's fun and easy and fun. Whee! Fuck. Now you want overalls in Animal Crossing? You can get overalls in that game, right?
Pathetic little hedgehog. Even with the Phantom Room.
I wasn't paying attention. My head's not even in this run. A lot of fuck-ups in Mega Man come from, like, misjudging how much damage you're gonna take or something, and then you die when you when you shouldn't, and just unsafe deaths.
Why not? Here doses the masked clown. Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Got him. Why did... Or, there's not much RNG in Sonic games. That can be a thing in Mega Man games if an enemy, like, acts in a way that you're not expecting them to. Those boss fights and such are more reactionary, whereas these are, like, patterns. Which, a lot of Mega Man bosses are patterns too, but there's also... sometimes you have to react to what happens. And every now and then they do something where you're like, I've never seen that before. And then what do you do?
Nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
See, that's what you got. You have to make sure you are lined up. If you go even a little bit off like to the sides, you're not gonna hit him. You have to like you have to hit him dead on, and you have to stay on him to hit him multiple times. And then here you just have to use it to catch up to him.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit. Double boost.
Bat. Yeah, intentional damage can be pretty frustrating. Like, weird tricks like that. And sometimes you see tricks they do in, like, people who speedrun these games, like, constantly. You see tricks they do with damage boosting, and you're just like, no. I refuse, that's insane.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
I think Twain and I were talking about that when he was watching some of the Mega Man 4 speedruns. He saw them do something, and he started telling me about it, and I was like, I don't like this. Like, I don't even need to hear the rest of this trick. This sounds terrible. Where the fuck that missile come from? Yay, auto-scroller. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. It was better than my boss run earlier, at least. I mean, spikes aren't ever instant death. You mean just the fact that he has 0 rings, but he can still run on stuff like that?
No luck here either. I'm on the area the other Sonic is searching.
Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that was a fun little trick move. Except now I don't have any rings, and that makes me very uncomfortable. Why were you facing to the left? I was holding right for that entire jump. And then I landed and he was just like, I'm gonna face the other direction, Kay? What the fuck? Are you serious? Spin dash responsibly, kids. Oh, I did get it, okay. And then I almost fucked it. Good. Good, good. God, that was... about as disgusting as the rest of the run has been, let's face it. Par for the course at this point. Acrobatic damage boost in Mega Man? Oh, because of, like... You mean, like, using the knockback to set something out? Set something up? Basically, all they ever use that for is... where they'll jump into something intentionally and turn around right before they get hit so that damage boost keeps them going in the right direction. But I wouldn't really call that acrobatic. That's not necessarily accurate. Whoops.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world. Reactor's close. Hurry!
You're on it. Here goes.
That section is still super scary. Because those saw blade things are instant death.
I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Pretty sure, anyway.
I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces. Pretty thrilling, huh, partner? It's time to head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
Also, yeah, at this point of the game, this is, like, the final stretch of the run, so I don't get to, like... I don't get a good opportunity to look at chat until after this. Again, that's why it's nice that the credits last, like, 8 minutes. Gives me plenty of time for that shit. Oh, and Echoes, Logan. That's one of the... Echoes is really fucking hard. I would highly recommend playing that on the lowest difficulty, because that game is super fucking hard. That's why I was paranoid about playing Three Houses on a higher difficulty than the easiest one, because Echoes is that difficult.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
You're lying.
You can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
I should start using the D-pad when I'm doing the classic Sonic stages. I have a feeling that'll help me a little. You were on the easiest difficulty? Yeah, and the game's still fucking hard as shit. If it's a main character that dies, it acts as if they were just, like, wounded, and now they can't participate anymore, but they're, like, still alive. In most of the games, anyway. That was not a good first phase. You've got to be shitting me. Well, I can't get the extra hit. Well, it didn't go as poorly as last time, but it was still pretty poor. No, I'd argue that Echoes isn't even easy after you've mastered it. Like, that game's fucking hard. Unless you meant something else.
Go for it, Sonic.
Do 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 do. Not in a great place here, but we'll try to make it work. Oh, I boosted at the worst possible time. Okay. None of this is good. I'm gonna have to take a hit just to get that boost. That sucked. And Blue's wolf abilities got us all of our rings back, so woot. I am getting better at this boss. It doesn't look like it, but I actually am getting better at this boss. That one was like almost under 5 minutes. Hey, that was a gold on the boss. Stuff. You have to press A like 5 times to skip the cutscene for some fucking reason. It's really weird. Pixels, because we do have over 15 likes, and it is not above average, so you don't get pixels for that. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Except I am sorry. What, that you end the game and you're not like max rank? If I was not going for speed, you probably would get max rank. What octopus fellow? I'm not sure what you're referring to. There's not a way to skip the menuing at the end of stages. All you can do is mash through it, cause like the score like tallies up, and if you just press A, it just instant tallies up. And then when it's showing you the equipment, if you hold A, it goes through it faster. But that's all you can do to make it faster. There's other little things, like I could... Like, this doesn't matter, because it would save literal, like, 2 seconds. I could uninstall the DLC so that the alert never comes up to tell me that I could play as Shadow and Supersonic, for example. That probably saves, like, 3 seconds total. So who cares? Unless I'm trying to actually go for a world record, that just doesn't fucking matter. I could do things like intentionally avoid red rings, because if you get 25 red rings, you'll complete a mission. You could probably... I talked about this last week, about how in some of the stages, if it's convenient, it might be better to, like, intentionally die at the end of the stage, just to cost yourself the S rank, because then you won't clear the mission for having to S rank the stage. So if you can quickly die, like, right at a checkpoint, and lose very little time, you could then save maybe, like, 3 seconds for not clearing the mission. But it's such a tiny amount of time that I don't think it's really worth it, unless you're really trying to be competitive and go for, like, world record. Because it's all, like, it's like 2 seconds here, 3 seconds there. It's all very minor. On that note, I don't think language matters in this game, because you can mash through all of the text and cutscenes instantly. I don't think it matters what language you play on. Because I just don't think there's a difference. The world record is 56 minutes and 40 seconds. That's literally the only one under an hour. No one else has sub-houred this game. just the one guy. The world record holder is the only one that's done it in under an hour. That's crazy. What is my PB? 124. 124.45. It looks like I would be 25th at the moment on the leaderboard out of 52 people with my current PB. Oh yeah, he had like the 2 extra heads on the side, which exists just so that the other characters have targets to hit. Yeah, it would be such a small time save that I don't think it would be worth optimizing for in the long run. Unless you're trying to be very competitive. Kind of like in, you know how in Mega Man 1, you want to avoid picking up those little balls that give you the little score balls, because they cost you time at the end of the stage. But if you're not trying to be super competitive, it probably doesn't fucking matter, because it's probably the time save is probably in the single digits. It's probably a very small amount of time save. But if you're trying to be competitive, it probably matters. If you're up against hundreds of people, it probably matters. I think the fact that I've only ran this, like, and when did I get 124? Was that last week? So that had to have been, like, my 3rd or 4th run. The fact that I got that high only running the game that many times is the part I'm proud of. Like, I still have a lot of learning to do, and optimization. If the score in this game, Scarlet, takes longer, it would, but since you can just press A and skip it, it doesn't matter. The only thing that would matter is if you get an S rank, because then you're going to clear the mission for clearing the S rank. Oh, that one in Mega Man 1 on the boss on the stage select, it actually does take extra frames, but again, it's like single digit number of frames. It isn't random though, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's actually random, because I saw at GDQ one year they did a tutorial of TASBot, of like how they do it, and they used Mega Man 1 as an example, and they even showed that part where they were like rewinding, picking the first boss just to get the least number of points. Although that might not have cost them time there. Maybe it was only that it cost them time at the end of the stage. I don't remember. I think there's Persona customization shit in this, which is probably why Atlas is in the credits. I don't have any of that stuff downloaded, because I don't care. The bigger deal for me with this run is if I really wanted to if the biggest optimization I can make right now is to not do the avatars and do the bare minimum on avatars. But I think that's part of what that's part of what makes running it fun on stream. But if I would completely skip avatar customization, I could probably save a couple minutes. Maybe at least like 2 minutes. Just free time save. A lot of my bigger time saves probably come from learning proper drill optimization. I'm never going to be able to go for world record because I don't like doing out-of-bounds stuff. And the top runners are going to use out-of-bounds stuff, so there's not a whole lot I can do there. Unless they make another leaderboard, which Sonic games tend to not have leaderboards for no out of bounds for some weird reason. Which sucks, because I don't like using glitches and stuff. I mean, I think they're free, Volpe. I don't think they're paid DLC. I think they're free stuff. It might have been a pre-order bonus thing, though. It might not have been... It might not be something you can still get. Oh, he's talking about the Me DLC for Smash, which is basically a customization. From what Twain was saying last night, she's not super good in the air, at least for him. Okay. We need to customize blue a little further before we snap a screenshot and then move on. How do you feel about pinkish purples? Blue. Like, actually no, that looks terrible. Disregard. Those aren't bad. I like the, like, more subdued blues for the clothing. Not quite. Boxing gloves, there you go. That's blue, right? Didn't we could go with those. Do we have any? Nah, it looks kind of like clowny, doesn't it? Like, yeah, that's not. Could just make her fucking metal. We're not gonna do that, though. I think we're gonna stick with that, but we're gonna change the color. I don't necessarily love it as black either, but... Santa hat. That's the one. That is the one. Or maybe the dragon mask. Oh boy. They don't even line up with their pupils. Like, it's so silly. I don't love the gloves, but aside from that, might just stick her with like just the normie gloves. Just the normie gloves. It's simple, but I think I like it. It's simple, but I think I like it. tiny criminal outfit. I didn't notice that one. Yes, I was teasing you with the hats. Unless you like the hats, and then... Sure. I'm not a big fan of the hats in these games most of the time, just because they make the ears... They cover the ears entirely. Because the bodysuit... What, like the prisoner stripes? Like the white and... The white and black one? I took a screenshot of that already, right? Oh, I guess we have to decide what we're doing next, too. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break before we do that. We were gonna do one for Sarah/Daisy, but she hasn't been here tonight, so... I guess I still could, but I'd feel bad having to tell her later, like, oh yeah, we did it. You'll have to go watch the archive, you know what I mean? Is Riley still poking about? We could do one for Riley, too. Yeah, the blue, like, beanie wasn't bad, and it matched, but... Yeah, I like having the ears out more. Alright, like I said, we're gonna take a real quick break, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for the next avatar, and then we'll do another run. Probably just the one more run, if I had to guess. And then I'll probably call it quits for the night. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. let's go. And I peeked at chat while I was up. So JMT, how's it going? I think we're gonna do JMT for the next character, because we were going to do that during the casual playthrough, and we just never got around to it. I wound up doing the bird off stream. Oh my goodness. I don't think JMT is really a Mohawk kind of guy. What do you guys think? I don't know how I feel about that one either. But that's also very... opportunity to use a hat, maybe? Maybe? That looks penguin-y, doesn't it? Some penguins have, like, crests like that. Is that what you would call that? Not like that, though. Never. That's more of a rooster, I think. I like always default to gold. For some weird fucking reason. Penguins have more like orange beaks than yellow, right? And I'm thinking a dark blue. Maybe. Maybe that, even though we used that for Paul not too long ago. And yeah, Volpe, with what you were talking about. Yeah, spacing is kind of a thing for all of the characters, but it is probably more crucial for Min Min, for sure. I think that'll do. I don't know what, like, colors you like. So, like, fill me in on that. That'll help guide, like, equipment choices later. Hell, if you hate blue, I can change that. Like, I have no idea. I can't think of anything where I'm like, oh, he clearly likes this color. I was just going penguin color, but maybe penguins are red in Sonic. Who the fuck knows, right? Like, you don't really have to stick with realism. Oh, we have to get through the first stage before we get to that point anyway, so. Back out. Red and yellow. Okay, I'll see what I can come up with. We don't really make... We haven't really made, like, a red one yet, so we might go with that. That sounds like an idea. I don't know, Scarlet. I don't know what color they are. Are they penguins even? They might be other types of birds. I don't know. You'd have to tell me. Alright, let's boogie. And so begins the adventures of JMT the 5887. That's even more ridiculous than Blue the Berry. But I don't care. That's the fun. There definitely have been penguins that pop out of the capsules. You're right. Oh, fuck. It's not the best idea. I wonder how much time that actually saved. I guess we'll find out. Lel. Got him. Ooh. It saved like an extra 5 secs. Yeah, you heard me. I'm not taking that one back. Yeah, I don't even remember which game it was, but there was definitely penguins in one of them, for sure. So we can make that work. The reds in this game, like, kind of aren't that nice. Maybe the very bright. I like the little, like, the slightly darker red, I think. Let's go with that. I'm kind of glad that they don't just give you a color mixer for that shit, because think of how much time we'd waste if we could mix colors. It'd be a terrible idea. Yeah, like, I probably lost, like, 2 seconds having to go through. You can play as Shadow and you can play as Supersonic. That's probably not enough to warrant. I can save more time just being good. Let me put it that way.
SBO here. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait! Watch out! The last one's here. The boss that took down Sonic.
We're out to find a shuttle.
We'll just say that he's the, he's one of those lava reef penguins.
Hey, that looks like a freight train.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed or anything.
Yeah, can you imagine if you could put colors in based on HTML code?
Let's head in while SBO.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
All quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
Oh, you can't fire your gun on these. Noted.
Forward. Step on it.
Soundtrack just doesn't get old. How'd I lose time? On what? We just have to trust in JMT. This is the run. Our last 2 runs were garbage. Me the Hedgehog couldn't do it, and Blue the Berry couldn't do it. So... we might have to make another Pensive the Scarlet, and see how that goes.
Shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait. Get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
You're lying. Whoops. That was not ideal. We're going fast.
One is stronger than the others.
Sub-minute, not bad. It's alright, Blue. You still looked really good doing it, so... Birds get a double jump, so... that might be pretty good. I was surprised that there's not, like, a... It's not like the speedrun doesn't just use one species, so I guess one doesn't have an ability that just breaks everything. Unless Wolf is the one that breaks everything. They just default to the first one. As if there's an end goal to Animal Crossing, I said, no, not really. It's a game that goes on forever, like that song that never ends, but in game form. Yeah, guess what song you have in your head now, huh?
It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
It's weird that people still ask questions like that. In a world where Minecraft is, like, super mainstream, you think people wouldn't question. What's the point of this game? God damn it. Sometimes they don't need points.
Kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Oh no. Ooh, double jump saved me. I, in the moment, remembered I had a double jump and it saved us.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
They're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
We're gliding pretty good. I guess I took too much time customizing, I guess. Yeah, but I guess ultimately, like, getting an S rank there probably only cost us, like, 3 or 4 seconds. So you'd literally have to find a checkpoint where you can die immediately after it. Because if you spend too long dying, you're just gonna... it's gonna cancel each other out anyway.
This is the end.
She does sound suspiciously sultry. You're not wrong.
I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come on,
That was the wrong
find
button.
yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
It's alright, Blue. You'll get another chance someday. It's not like this is the only time we're gonna run this.
To the likes of you again.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Slowly making the time back. Slowly making it back. Hey Sarah, how's it going? I was holding off on using Sarah the sweet cat, or whatever the fuck we're gonna call her, until you got here. Unfortunately, this might be the last run of the night. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll sneak a fourth one in. But yeah, since this run just started. Small obsession with overalls and Animal Crossing now? How's that my fault?
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, gotta kiss this yawn fest goodbye. Whoa, we're off planet. Guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space.
Oh no! Oh, well, just make the most of it.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay that Eggman for putting me in his jam later. But they had me locked up on the deck end. Just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see.
If we do another run, yeah. It's like I haven't made the character yet, because there's not really time. Like, whenever you do a speedrun of this, you just reset the game and start a new game anyway. So making the characters in advance is like kind of arbitrary. Aside from planning them out so that I can save time in the run, which I have been doing.
Swim out into space.
But we did that last week, so it hasn't changed since last week is what I'm getting at.
Around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
I should have saved that boost. Oh well. Oh well.
Man, they're packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes nothing.
Spend most of their time in games so they can spend less time in games. Yeah, but as a result, they spend a lot of their time in that game. You dig? It's like, yeah, they try and figure out how to do it fast, but they also spend a lot of time learning how to go fast. They probably wouldn't do it if they didn't really like the game. Was there, Scarlet? Just absorb the
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid.
the majesty of the Forces soundtrack. You'll be fine.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Double.
Wait, Metallic Madness boss and Mania.
Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
We just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get into the factory through.
Because the Metallic Madness bosses
This should be fun.
are the pistons from Sonic 1 and the gotcha machine.
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I actually first thought you meant that thing in the back of the Metal Sonic fight, but now I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Because that's clearly not Metallic Madness. That was a little unfortunate. Not unfortunate, but uncomfortable. Uncomfortable is more accurate. Oh, it looked like Titanic Monarch? It was probably just one of the Death Egg robots, though. I don't know what you missed, Volpe. When did you leave? Was it back at the break, I think? Well, we started the next run. It's going pretty decently so far. As you can see from all the glods and the small time save we have going right now. You gotta be kidding me. It's a little uncomfortable, but it works. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no, I fucked it because I killed that one. Okay, god damn it. That's really unfortunate. You slept the whole day? I mean, hey, why not, right? Sonic Colors vibes from this level? I can see that. I see what you mean. With all the neon lights and stuff, it looks like it could be an amusement park or something. Okay, we didn't lose that much time. All the mashing. All the mashing. Mash percent.
Haven't you seen a hedgehog before? Come on, I'll show you my spines.
Oh no, I missed the boost. This might be bad. We're fine.
I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next.
I love how that boss fight randomly has those small planetoids with springs on them from Lost World. Just completely, they're just there. It's so weird. That's a big time save. It's not a glod, but it's a big time save. Because in my PB, my infinite fight sucked out loud. I just have to learn the drill boss fights. Okay, this is when it started to go downhill last time, so... I guess it was the fight, the stage after this, but...
Through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic.
That almost sucked.
This is Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
Tails just loves to talk. I could see Tails, like, low-key preferring classic Sonic because Tails just gets to talk all the time. This is great! You never interrupt me like the other Sonic.
Be careful, Sonic.
That's right, he's the other Sonic now. Tails is a jerk. From what I'm scanning, I agree. I think that is what defines, like, a real man, or a real, like, human being in general, is treating people with respect.
Power exceeds even my expectations.
Honor, and all that junk.
Scares me sometimes.
That means you miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
To surpass
That was pretty meh, but...
ultimate of genius. I would expect you to understand.
Okay, well played. Oh my god. I'm trying to did none of those hit him? Are you fucking me? Excuse me? Seems I have to relearn this boss fight too. Okay. I thought at least one of them was gonna hit him.
You've got a lot of nerve for a pint-sized Sonic from another dimension. Still, this Egg-Dragoon has only lost 10% of its combat.
You're lying!
You're lying.
You won't have to wait long to find out.
I mean, I know he's lying, because he's at 50% health, not 90%. But still. How do you know that, Tails? You're just trying to act like you're smart.
Be a challenge to crush you here, and I'll round up the entire resistance. Just you wait.
lost a little time, but could have been worse. Could have been worse. Everyone has a dark side. I wonder what Volpe's dark side is like. Meanwhile, Riley's like, respect. I forgot that was a word. You know what? In 2020, I can't blame you. Is that he is a macaroni? I have a lot of questions right now. Why is he a macaron? Why is he a macaroon? Or why is he macaroni? Why is he either of those things?
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. Rescue is in your hands. Oh, this ain't good. Might be too much for the rookie to handle. Nice work. A fine display of skill.
Wow, you really showed him who's boss.
Come on! How am I gonna top that?
Oh no. Okay, we're fine.
We've broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway.
We secured an escape route, so there's a safe.
There we go.
Thanks to the rookie,
Nailed it.
things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going. Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
That glad. Oh, macaroni, macaroon, maroon. I follow. Okay. Alright. I got you now. Your personality isn't maroon. I would agree with that. If we're using brown in the same sense as like a negative thing with like games having very brown graphics, then I'd agree that your personality is not brown.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic. We're counting on you.
No, it's fine. Like, you realized your Sonic was still alive and you forgot I existed. No, that's fine. It's all I'm good for now, is to get you your Sonic back. Fucking Tails, man. Oh, I almost got the good jump, but that was still not bad.
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
This is the absolute worst, and I fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed that shit. Feels good, man. Now let's not get stuck here. Oh my god! What is happening? How am I doing this?
I think he is somewhere near here. Doubt Sonic will sit still for long.
The practice pays off. What Sonic character is Yasuhiro? I don't know, give me a minute. Take it easy, View. Thanks for hanging out and lurking for a bit. I really gotta watch your next latest Messenger stream then tonight.
2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They are robots.
I mean, I hate Silver.
They're enemies.
Yeah, you. Thanks for reminding everybody who you are. But he's not like... He's more of a nothing.
Watch out! The current is pretty
Like, at least I don't hate him.
anyone dizzy.
You know what I mean?
Better just to go with the flow.
He has no reason to be here, but at least it doesn't make me angry. In this game, and in modern Sonic games in general, I'd say Tails is the Yasuhiro. Like, he doesn't do anything. They made him a worthless, helpless character. Also, I wanted to try the other slide to see if it was faster, and I forgot. Oops.
To make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
I wonder if bursting here is even a good idea. I bet you can just run through there faster.
Rookie? Having fun in the water?
I bet I could save a lot of time on this stage, actually.
Play on the slide, Knuckles.
Alright, let's not yeet ourselves off, and I say as I almost immediately yeet myself off.
The readings are really
Whew.
close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon. So meet up with them.
Yeah, Yasuhiro's the fucking dipshit from Danganronpa that was a useless, worthless character. You're not wrong when you say that, Riley. Like, even though that's like, oh, I'm sorry that you don't, and I hope you can find a way to do that, but you're also very right that if you can't do that, you're not going to be able to respect others very well either. It's very hard to... Because at that point, you're thinking more highly of themselves than yourself. Which, I don't know, I guess you can do that. I respect some people more than I respect myself. But I do respect myself to a point. Is how it works.
Hurry, Sonic. We can keep them in check, but not for long. That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
This many Death Egg robots? Come on, seriously? I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we can...
I'm not one to complain, immediately complains.
Apparently, he's traveling above the city at high speed.
Vector's pretty shitty too, I guess. Which is a pretty big yikes that he's potentially worse than Silver is. No comment. And there you go, Scarlet, look. Shadow's just standing there. It's like, sup. The issue is Silver comes from a doomed future that we prevented, so he has literally no purpose of being here. Like, it doesn't make any sense that he's here.
All right, Shadow. What's the deal?
Oh, the Yasuhiro word? I get you. Yeah, for a second I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't fight Shadow, because that wasn't the real Shadow. And then Shadow shows up and bodies him. You can play as Shadow, though. He has some of his own stages.
Time for Operation Big Wing. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away.
Didn't do Sarah's yet because I wanted to wait for her to be here.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real. No use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion. Our forces were all gathered together, and now they're plunged into chaos.
Oh my god, I hate this part.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements.
It's such a fucking troll in this stage.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
Come on, flip of the phantom ruby switch and everything The best we can do now is to live to fight another day.
Well, that's unfortunate. I still question if using burst there is even a good idea. That might be too slow.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
I need to not forget to equip the drill before Metal Sonic this time. I have to make sure I remember that shit.
You must be a straggler. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty.
That was stupid. God damn it. Oh, I almost got hit there. Fuck you, buddy. Rangs.
Estimated just how
Rangs. One more stage and then customization. Remember the customization. I should honestly just I gotta separate those splits, I think, because then that'll force me to remember it. I did that in Awakening too, where I had some splits that were like overly complicated, just because then I wouldn't forget to do those things, because I had a bad habit of doing it.
According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore. Too much quiet is usually a sign of danger. Best to play it safe.
There we go.
Whoa, the water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
There's a way to skip this whole section that I need to learn how to do. And I don't think it's like a sequence break or anything either. It's just I mean, it kind of is, but it's not like out of bounds. It's just manipulating physics to do a thing. Is he just forever stuck in 2D? Kinda, yeah. I think it's only if she, like, milks the... I fucking did it again! God damn it! I think it's only if she, like, milks the popularity to get things she wants. Then that, like, that's the indicator, right? Just being popular doesn't make that true. But using that popularity to get what you want is kinda... Technically, you don't even have to customize. It's funny, because even in the world record I saw, like, they customized the character, but you definitely don't have to. You have some... Wait, James has wear glasses. Do you? Should have a headset. That makes sense, right? You can go with the yellow one. Yeah, so if I really want to push for, like, a good PB, I should just skip all of this. We don't have anything that works here at all. There's just nothing. Wow. They're just not giving a shit on this run. Like, we're just not getting anything useful that matches, like, what we're looking for at all. It's not bad. We'll probably have to do another... No. I like the fringe, damn it. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be enough for now. Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Oh, so you have, like, reading glasses.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up. It's lights out for you. We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city.
We'll probably go back and do another pass, like, at the end of the run then, like we have been doing for all the other ones.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. You have to hit him twice, like... There we go. There we go.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
That was a clean fight, but I feel like it was an accidentally clean fight.
Double boost.
I mean, it is Metal Sonic, at least. Other characters outrunning him would be kind of fucking... Like, if Zavok could do it, that'd be kind of weird. Yeah, Sonic sandbags. He does, confirmed. He does do that. He doesn't really go all out unless he has to.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Oh no, what am I doing? I'm bad. I'm still not very good at this stage. I think somebody said last week this was like their least favorite stage in the game, and like, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh, I hit a checkpoint, though. Okay, that works. At least keeps us moving. But damn, did I lose a lot of time on that stage.
There's a massive energy source approaching.
Yeah, sometimes they have to lose to win, right?
Can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
Though you're also looking at the term hero very loosely there. Would you say Batman's a hero? Because he probably wouldn't say he's a hero. He's the protagonist. Protagonists and heroes aren't necessarily the same thing. Well, that was highly unfortunate. That stage is like a free time save if I could just not suck. Oh. The yellow hoodie? That might be the one. That might be the one. I've gotten 25 red star rings already? The fuck? Did I pick up some extra ones, I guess? They need to give us the fucking championship belt. They're just not. Alright, let's see if I can not do anything stupid on this stage this time. This is the, let's see if I can not do anything stupid percent.
Great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. You have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
I missed it? I didn't know that could happen. Okay. We just lost a ton of time there. I did not know that was a thing you could do.
I'm heading into the chemical plant now. I'd enjoy this even more if I wasn't on a mission. Okay, I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the DefX defense system from there.
That could have sucked too. Sonic, why did you not do the thing? So we had the target lock and everything. Jerk. This is why you're not the hero. Yikes. Oh my god. Just time. All the time. The controller knows what it did. God, stop giving me fucking missions. Oh my god. Are you serious? Uh-huh, stop. Uh-huh, stop. Stop telling me things. Let me just go. I'm still like substantially ahead, but I'm losing time on like every stage, so it doesn't feel good. Oh fuck. Well. Oh no, you know what? I probably could have just hit retry, and that probably would have been fine. That was the elevator of shame path. I would have lost so much time that it's gonna save me more time to just restart the stage. I overreacted and hit exit instead of retry, which is an issue. Shouldn't do that, but we don't want to go the elevator of shame. That's a no. No elevator of shame. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Are you serious? Get on the fucking platform. Man, what happened to my good run? Oh no. God damn it, Sonic. I really have to learn to start transitioning to the D-pad for classic Sonic stages, because the analog stick gets me in trouble on these stages, like, a fucking lot. How does Eggman go anywhere in this place? You ain't wrong.
Alright, the death egg is starting to crumble. Get out of there before it blows.
Oh my god, I lost so much time! Character also don't learn from their mistake or change, kind of like how some people are in real life. Yeah, some people in real life aren't compelling characters either. That's That's an issue. We go to the movies to not see someone who is a real life character. Hey, Legazer, how's it going? We were doing fantastic until this run took a turn. Now everything sucks. Oh my god, I'm bad! Just retry. Just retry.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge!
Well, I missed jumping off that rail, but that's okay, I guess. I can outright feel myself, like, losing my touch. For the first part of the run, I was, like, doing very well, and now I'm just like, wow, like, what the fuck? Did I just forget how to play? I was a free, like, 2 minutes ahead at one point.
Where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right.
Hey, I hit it.
That is what I do best. I'll track him down in no time.
Look how little time it saved, though. Like, who cares? I forgot where I was. I reacted to, like, a later puzzle that I was not on yet. Okay. At least it was a fast death. Yeah, this is what where I thought I was. That's why I jumped like that. By the time I realized it was too late. What if there's a faster way up here? It doesn't really look like it, though.
Our other forces are on the move, too. We can pull this off.
Be careful! I'm detecting X-Men just up ahead.
Well, I got a little time back. Little bit. Little bit. Still bad, though. I'm still bad, and I should feel bad. Runs take turns, it happens. This is still worlds better than the first 2 runs of the night, so I can't be that upset, I guess. I dropped a couple extra pixels, by the way, because we do have over 20 likes. Why am I mashing through the loading screen? It's so I don't it's so I don't forget to mash on the cutscene. Is basically why I'm preemptively mashing like that. BT dub.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. Double boost! We've got this! Keep it up, partner! Nothing can contain the two of us at max power! Not even null space! What's up, everyone? I missed this place.
Jump boost. Yeah, it's like basically perfect. I hesitated because, come on, it looked scary. But it's mostly fine. do 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 do. That Claude. Because we didn't fuck anything up like we did on that stage every other run tonight. Oh, you were saying that's what the rank stood for? Okay. Sure. Alright, how about we not stupid on this stage? Because we have a lot of free time save on this one, too. Also, banger alert. That was uncomfortable, but we're fine. It's fine. This is fine. Drill is silly, especially on this stage. I like that you actually get to use drill on this stage instead of just... Like, most of the other stages, you use it in that way, where you just use it to go fast, but it's not like the actual ability of the drill. So I like that this stage gets to show that. And, the Green Hill stage for Avatar, whatever it's called, I forgot. Guardian Rock. You get to see the ability there, too, which is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, look at that time save. Oh, it's hot. It is called... This is Sonic music. Sonic track number 26. I don't know what it's called, I forget. It's the Imperial Music track. I don't know if it has a name other than that. Stage is Imperial Tower, though. So, there you go. If you're gonna YouTube it, you could probably find it that way.
Must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Ooh, that was a little uncomfortable.
Altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope. Force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Here. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship 3 took a direction to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by...
Favorite part.
Whee! Abandoned ship. Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
Ready already. Leave the rest to us.
Hey, I didn't get hit by the bombers. Cool shit. That was nice and clean. I have a tier list written down from when I did the marathon. I didn't, like, publish it or anything. And it's kind of like half complete, because I did 2D and 3D separately. So, like, yeah, I kinda did one. Just not fully. Fist bump's the main theme, yeah. Is what a real band? Alright, Blue, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. No, Fist Bump's the name of the track, not the band.
How about here lies the
The singer is from a quote-unquote real band, but I don't think the band itself made the music. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Endless Possibilities is from Unleashed. Are you shitting me? Get out of here.
friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are.
Yeah, it sounds like something that someone with no friends would say.
Yours is the real illusion.
Right? Yeah, there we go. Direct hit. Oh, that almost sucked. It worked out, though. Yeah, and in this one, I just have to use it to get close. I don't think you can actually hit him with the last one.
Partner, when we join forces, the sky's the limit.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What, really? Volpe? I don't know what you're questioning. Did I say something? Did someone else say something? You lost me. Oh my god, stop it with the missions. Man, if I wouldn't have lost so much time on Death Egg, my lead would be massive right now.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Fuck. I wanted to try that to see if I'd get enough momentum that I could just hold right. Doesn't work. Oh well, now I know.
Signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Oh, I already missed it that time. That's interesting.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
Oh, that was not great. I have to be able to take that a little bit higher so that I can actually hit this wheel instead of the lower one. Yay, side scroller. Or auto scroller. The Cossack 3 of the run. It's so weird because, like, I I feel like Sonic games don't usually have auto-scrollers, right? Except for, like, those plane stages. If you want to count those. But otherwise, it's not something you really see in Sonic games. So it's kind of weird that they put one here.
My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
Tried for the trick again and I missed it. Oh, there we go. That time save, though. Yeah, there's another fat 30 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I see what you're saying, Volpe. No, it was just... Yeah, sure, they gotta find the singer somewhere, right? And Sonic's, like, kind of mainstream enough that they can pull in people for that shit. Every now and then I'll be like, I can't believe they got the guy from Hoobastank to do Sonic Forces theme. It's like, but on the other hand, I can. Like, Sonic's pretty goddamn mainstream. Mario could probably do it too, they just don't. Who you calling not normal? Jerk.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world. The reactor is close. Hurry!
You're on it. Here goes.
I'm always afraid that one's gonna hit me. Like the third one. It always looks super close.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces.
I don't understand why the lasers here, like, completely ignore me. Why don't I take damage from those? Does the drill give me iframes or something?
Pretty thrilling, huh, partner? It's time to head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
And yeah, that is good that it's getting better, Riley. Something to keep in mind is that, like, it'll get easier as you get older, too, honestly. I think. It got easier as I got older. Man, small part of me is like, sub 120? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I think you literally can't do this boss that fast. So if I wouldn't have lost all that time on Death Egg, it would have been sub 120.
Overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now.
Yeah, only these tools can damage it now. Wait.
Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
At least the classic Sonic portion is fucking free as shit. I just have to stop fucking up the drill section at this point.
Our fate is in
That double jump's gonna help a lot on this fight, to be honest. The drill must give you iframes in some way, because I noticed on this fight too, I dodge a lot of damage just while I'm using the drill. Nice. Flawless. Kinda. There's probably some weird speed tech I could have used to make that even better, but for me, I feel like that was flawless. Not bad. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my god, what am I doing? Excuse me? What hit me? Fuck. God, this got sloppy really fast. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, it wasn't. It was too far away. God, this fight went so terribly awry. Like, the first two phases were great. I always start mashing this one way earlier than I need to. It's a tough final split to hit just because of the fact that you have to hit it as you finish the double boost. Triple boost. Like, that's where they call time, is when that hits 0. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, go back and rewatch the first run of the night. The final phase, we had, like, a really good run. Like, everything was just lining up perfectly. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. So aside from... I still lost a ton of time on Eggman, on the first Eggman fight. And then I lost almost a minute on Death Egg. Aside from that, it was overall a very solid run. And... And that's good enough to put me in 21st on the leaderboard. I jumped like 4 slots from that. I think sub 120 is very doable. Especially if I cut out character customization and just... I should probably do a run like that, where I don't bother with avatar customization. Because that'll probably just be a free PB at that point. I don't think we're going to do that tonight, but that's something I should probably do at some point. I think if I do that, and then just overall have a good run, then sub 120 is, like, almost free. I'm shocked you're... How many hours do you have on Dragon Quest 3? You've been playing that game for a while. Now, granted, part of it was... You hit a retro roadblock at one point, right? Where you just had no idea where to go. Because the game was just not guiding you very well. So that'll definitely inflate hours, but still. You're definitely getting your money's worth on that game. I kind of want to do another run. Mostly because I'm going to feel bad if I tell Sarah you're going to have to wait another week. Because I don't know if I'm even going to run this again next week. That, and I don't mind pushing towards 7 hours when I've been consistently taking 2 nights off a week. And like I said earlier, I'm still heavily considering a speedrun September, because there's so much I want to do on the speedrun side of things, and just not enough time to do it when I only do speedruns once a week. I'm not that tired. I'm just wary of wearing myself out. I mean, I'm not stopping. At worst, I do like a Mega Man 1 run or something. Because we're only at 5 hours and 20 minutes. So the stream's not over. Yeah, it's definitely not a... I'm tired and I don't want to. Like, I do want to. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Twain. I think if I just don't do the character customization, I don't fuss with any of that, and then just have an overall good run. Like what I just had. Like, I can even have a couple mistakes here and there, as long as I don't have a really big mistake. If I wouldn't have made that mistake on Death Egg this time, I probably would. Well, I would have been cutting it close. I only lost about 50 seconds, so maybe not. That wouldn't have been enough, but... The lurk is pretty strong on Sunday nights, for sure. Because, honestly, I don't mean to sound like I'm just downplaying myself here, although I basically am. No one else streams on Sunday nights, so no one has anything else to watch. They all kind of wind up here, it seems. I feel like I strike a middle ground where I'm like, if there's a bunch of other streamers watching, or a bunch of other streamers streaming, most people will pick other streamers first. But when pickings are thin, and the only other option is like Mario Maker or something, then they'll usually come here. Like, I'm not the bottom of the barrel, but there's still a bunch of people ahead of me. You know what I mean? You actually do have like 5 people live. That's a lot for a Sunday night at this hour. What? Like, I know, I get the reference. Just where did that come from? And then Twain just forgets the rest of the joke. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, I often don't like watching Smash streams, but I was getting some good laughs last night, for sure. So you probably watch on your phone, right, Sarah? Since I watch on PC, if I can't decide who to watch, I just watch all of them. I'll usually leave the others muted. I'll only have one will have audio on, but I'll just have all the streams open. Oh, you do watch on PC? Yeah, I just leave multiple streams open. Almost always. Unless I find myself really needing the resources, for whatever reason. Ordinarily, my stance on who to watch used to be who will be live later. Like, I'd prioritize the people that would only be streaming for about another hour or two, for the sake of, I don't get to hang out over there very often. Like, a good example is Twain. I usually know Twain's gonna be streaming pretty late, so I'm like, if I watch something else, I can always come watch his stream after they're done. That's how I used to think. Now, 98% of the time, I just watch Twain. A lot of the... Honestly, I have an issue right now where a lot of people I follow, they just don't play anything that interests me. And it's not even a... it's not even a Mario Maker shot, because sometimes I'll say that, I'll be like, everybody just plays fucking Mario Maker and I don't care. It's not even that. People are playing a variety of things, it's just nothing that captivates me. It's nothing that makes me go, I want to watch that. That looks interesting. It's still stuff where I'm like, Twain playing Phoenix Wright sounds way more interesting. So I'm just gonna stick with that. Alright, let's give JMT a bit of a makeover here. Give him the gold armor. Yeah, let's not do that. Maybe not the hoodie. That might work. That's not bad. Oh, pirate coat? No, not a pirate coat. In the pirate versus ninja war, I see JMT picking the ninja route, not pirates. I could be 100% wrong on that, but that's how I see it going down. It sucks that you can't change the color of stuff like that. Oh no, that's the lightning again. Why do I never get the fire? I want like the white fire. Maybe these aren't as random as I thought they were. It seems it, though. They're like, yeah, we have stuff that we didn't have last time. Me choosing a streamer to watch is like choosing whether you should be top or bottom. I don't think that reads the way you mean it to read. Because for most people, top and bottom isn't a choice, right? They kind of know, they have... Don't they kind of just, they're always one? Unless that's what you mean, in that you always pick the same streamer, and then that's 100% accurate. But at first I read it the other way around, where you're like, I can't decide. I don't know if I'd pick Ninja or Pirates if it came down to it. TBH. I'm not sure. Why can't I have just a basic, like, black one, right? That doesn't have any other weird shit on it? Like, they all just have to have something on them. I guess that kind of works. No. No. Wrong. Maybe. But they're like an orangish red. There we go. There we go. That's the one. Let's just stick with those. Let's just stick with those. It's kind of simple. It's kind of no fuss, right? But I guess it kind of works. Mostly, the issue is that they didn't give us any of the fucking championship belts. That would have been just the obvious pick, but they didn't give us any of those. You might get those for specific missions and not randomly. Whoops, what am I doing? Go back. down here. Snap it. Whoa, I accidentally hit random. What have I done? I didn't know there was a random button. Thank God I hit the snapshot before I hit random. You'd be a ninja pirate? I think you won. I think you won. Alright, let's refresh. I don't remember what color we made the eyes. Do you remember? No, I think we were going with that fur color? Or was it that? Not that one. I think it was that one, right? I don't remember what color the eyes were, though. Oh, man. The more yellowy one, right? Or do you mean for the eyes? I actually like that. It's not bad. Yeah, we do have rabbits too, but she wants a cat. She wants a cat. What do you think, like a dark blue or like a sky blue? That's not bad. I think we can work with that. Can't believe I accidentally hit random on that. I honestly didn't know that random was a thing. Okay, like I said, I want to take a quick break before we do this, though. Just to make sure I'm taking frequent breaks and everything. Otherwise, it's an hour-and-a-half run each time, so it's 3 hours to go without a break, so... Which I often do other times, but fuck it. It's a good opportunity for a break, so... Oh, you want the darker ones? Okay. I will keep that in mind. Alright, so I'm gonna take super quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll do our last run of the night with, Sarah the... I'm gonna stick with Sweet Cat instead of Greaser Cat. Sarah the Sweet Cat, just, it flows, right? Just kind of flows. You got that, alliteration going. So I think we'll do that. So we've had... I didn't name my character anything. Me the Hedgehog, I think I jokingly said once. And then we had Blue the Berry, JMT the 58887. And now Sarah the Sweet Cat. It has been a night, let me tell you. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. couple pixels there. Let's reset. Split. Oh, hold on. Well, yeah, that's fine. Update that. Let me... jinx myself by updating my time on my dock real quick. For those of you that might be curious, I do have I have a file on Google Drive that holds all of my PBs for everything I run. If for whatever reason you'd be curious to see all of that, it is all there. I don't think just anybody can drop that command, but I might be wrong. I forget. It might be a regular thing, not a mod thing, but... Is that it? That's not it. What the fuck's the command? Oh, PB list. Why the fuck did I make it that? I'll never remember that. Alright, let's get this started. Last run of the night. Let's see what happens. Well, let me scan chat a little bit more first. But what spelling of cat? It could just be Sarah the Sweet too. It has that, like... You guys remember that in, like... Well, a lot of you are too young to remember that, but in, like, the first couple years of Sonic games, a lot of characters had very, like, unusual names. They weren't just the species name. Like, Amy Rose's original name was Rosie the Rascal, for example. So, that has a very retro feel to it. Okay, let's do it. Mostly just aiming for consistency, maybe beating average if we can. I saw the world record runner do that. You might notice I do that sometimes, where if I land at a stop, I'll slide. I assume it accelerates faster than not. Could be wrong. If you don't have boost, that is. If you have boost, that's faster, clearly. Well... Oh, you can jump there, just barely. Huh. I wonder if that's useful. Why is that bridge even sticking out of that waterfall? Seems unusual. I guess because the fall wasn't there before, I guess is how we should be reading it. Shut up, Vector. Nope. I am feeling a little snacky, but, you know, the run only takes an hour and a half. It's fine. Are you wanted a dark blue? Like, dark, or, like, middle range there? I'm thinking that middle range is slightly better. No, you know what? Gotta be black. That's the greaser way, right? The black leather. That one. Absolutely. Do it. Let's go. Shut up, Silver. See, like I said a bit ago, I don't know if we're gonna run this again next week. We might focus on something else. I feel like I've already made really nice progress with this game. So I'm not, like, too... Man, we gotta keep going. If anything, I kind of want to focus on, like, other Sonic games or other Mega Man stuff. I'm tempted to even make it Speedrun August, even though that doesn't make any sense. You ain't got no alliteration there, but I'm like, that's how eager I am to just focus on speedruns for a while. Twain is so happy right now. Hearing this. Twain just got his fellow Chads killed in Warzone because he was celebrating. And he was like, Chads, you don't understand.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's on or anything.
I don't think I like being called daddy of any variation. I don't really do nicknames, to be honest.
Let's head in while Espio
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
All quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alarm.
I'm kind of admittedly weird that I feel like all nicknames are just condescending. And I feel like it's just, it always reads as teasing. And I think teasing, like, 99% of the time has negative connotation. That's why I was so vocal about, like, why do you call your friend delinquent? Because I was like, that doesn't sound... I would take that super negatively, and I wouldn't like it at all. Maybe that's just the way I grew up or something, I don't know. Maybe I had a lot of friends that pushed it too far, and I was like, no, this is shitty, don't do this. Despite that, I can't think of anything like, oh, this was a shitty nickname in high school that I had. Like, I can't think of anything like that.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait. Watch your step. Get the feeling Eggman...
I remember other kids having shitty nicknames in high school. But I've mentioned before that I was, like, decent at laying low.
They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end the war quick.
Oh, you can just make that in one jump. That's way safer. I learned a thing. Do, 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 do.
I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman.
Tails, shut up.
One is stronger than the others.
I should really just turn dialogue off, honestly. Something nice about running this on Switch is we don't have to see the constant gameplay recording blocked because you... or paused because you entered a blocked scene or whatever the fuck the PS4 says. Yes, you never really got a nickname. Yeah, like, I can't think of... when I think back to, like, high school and shit, I think of the kids that had bad nicknames. I don't think of, like, oh, that guy had a really cool nickname. I just think of the shitty ones where I was like, I'm glad I'm not them. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm fucking this all up. What's wrong with me? Without revealing it, because revealing it's probably a bad idea. Although, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Because a lot of people use their full names as, usernames. But that was mine, like, that was the nickname I got, was just my last name. Like, I was in that camp where they were just like, we're just gonna call you by your last name. I was like, that's fine. I don't care. Whatever. It's better than some of the shit other kids were called, right? That was interesting. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. You get so many rings in this game, I wish it mattered. It wasn't for me, it was for others. Yeah, like I remember other kids had it way worse than I did. That's why I don't complain about that sort of stuff, because it wasn't that bad for me, ultimately. I was able to kind of just shake it off. It's not like I still lay awake at night thinking about that one kid, you know? I was able to just kind of be like, eh. I grew past it. So it clearly wasn't traumatizing enough for it to be something that it took me 2 decades to get over or anything, is what I'm getting at. I'd say by the time I hit the end of high school, I was already like, fuck them. Because, like, what's it matter? Like, it was just light verbal stuff, so I was easily able to shake it. Well, that was unfortunate. Although it's funny, despite the fact that it wasn't that bad for me, recently I've developed a thing where I kinda don't like talking about bullying on stream, and I'm not sure why, because, like, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. And hell, I think it's important for kids to hear, like, if they're dealing with shit like that, it's important for them to hear that, like, other people went through it too. And it's nothing that they did. Ooh, that was kind of tight. Wasn't great. I wouldn't say it makes me feel uncomfortable. I wouldn't... That's not the word I would use. I just don't know how to take it. I tend to always assume that someone has a negative connotation when they do it. I have that moment where, like, my mind has to process the nickname, right? And I'll think of, okay, it could mean this, or it could mean this, or it could mean this. My mind always goes with the most negative option. I'm like, that's probably what they mean. I don't know why that is. That's just the way my mind works, I guess. You know what a good example is, actually? And I guess I'm okay with pointing this one out, even though pointing out that I don't like it is probably just gonna make some little troll somewhere be like, well, I'm gonna use it more often because he doesn't like it. So it's a bad idea. But the comparison to Gabe Newell. People don't respect Gabe Newell, right? So I automatically take that as a negative connotation. I assume that people don't mean it in a positive light, because people don't talk about that guy in a positive light. They make fun of him for being like a fat nerd. Like, so how would why would I take that as a compliment? You know what I mean? At least with, what's his name? That I always forget his name. Daniel Radcliffe. At least with that, like, he's a pretty respectable actor, right? Like, people like him. So I'm like, okay, I can deal with that. I hated it when the only thing he was Harry Potter. But now that he's more than that, I don't mind it so much. Yeah, Gabe Newell's the guy that founded Steam. And I think people typically have a very negative view of him. I might be wrong, but... Yeah, founded Valve is more accurate. He was behind... I don't know if he was behind those games? I guess I don't know how involved he was, but like Half-Life, Left 4 Dead, Team Fortress, stuff like Counter-Strike. Yeah, like, he's a meme, right? Like, yeah, he's a meme. When people meme about Half-Life 3. Like, so why would I take that on a positive note? You know what I mean? But I think that's a good example of how, like, even with Daniel Radcliffe, I'm going to assume most people think, when they say something like that, that they're referring to, well, Harry Potter, what a little nerd. I'm just going to assume that's the negative connotation they're going with. Because that's just, again, that's just the way my mind works, I guess. I hear nicknames and I just assume the worst. Which is kind of sad, because a lot of people probably don't mean it negatively. But, and this is sometimes overreacting, a lot of kids think they can tease and be mean, and it's fine as long as they know they're not being mean. As long as they know they're not serious, then it's fine. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Even if you low-key bully somebody and tell them it's fine, I'm just kidding, they're not gonna believe you. That's not how it works. And that's what I've dealt with a lot. That's, like, the type of, like, low-key bullying I've dealt with, where it's just people being just teasing, and I'm like, hey, could you fucking not? Like, that kind of hurts a little, and they're just like, relax, I'm teasing, I don't mean it. You shouldn't be so offended by it. And it's like, but I am. And you're undermining that by saying I shouldn't be offended. That's disregarding how I feel. That's the sort of stuff I've dealt with. And it's always been, like, friends, where, like, it wasn't, like, bullies. It was friends that were, like, pushing it too far. Your nickname became your name? Is that what BSOG is? What is BSOG? BSOG. What is it? I feel like I've asked you multiple times and I can never get a straight answer out of you. Yeah, it's about knowing your audience. I think, like, trolling and stuff is an extension of that. Where people... That's what trolls are, right? They're just teasing a bunch of people, and they think since they aren't actually being mean that makes it okay. The issue is that on the internet, nobody knows you're fucking kidding. Like... So... They don't know that you're not serious. Oh god. I have no comment. That's why a lot of kids that come into streams that are trolling, I'm just like, get the fuck out of here. And they're probably thinking I'm being the rude one, but if they come in here with that shit, I'm going to assume that they're being mean. Because that's how it reads. It has a negative connotation. Oh god, I did it again. At least I didn't fuck it completely that time. I managed to save it.
Something from the jungle?
I guess all the explosions riled it up. Doesn't look like we'll get past.
It's not Students of Gaming with a B now.
You're so gonna regret that. Hedgehogs don't make good snacks.
This is going okay. Considering this is probably the most autopilot I've been all night, so the fact that it's going kind of okay is not bad. Yeah, what does BSOG stand for? I must know. I must know. Yeah, that's a thing people do, and it's like, yeah, it's not really about the teasing so much as it is about, acknowledging the other's feelings, for lack of a better way of putting it. The issue I had is I had a lot of friends that were very teasy, and then they always made it they tried to make it sound like it was my fault for taking it too seriously. Like, they wouldn't just acknowledge the fact that they did something that made me uncomfortable. They'd instead be like, well, if you took it that way, that's your fault. Instead of apologizing and being like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that, I'm sorry you took it that way. That's what a lot of people do now, is they just... That's not how I meant it, so you shouldn't be offended. It's like, doesn't stop the fact that they're offended. And you saying you shouldn't be offended is disregarding the way they feel.
Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time at last.
Boom, boom, boom. That was pretty smooth.
I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time. You can count on it.
That's the correct way of going about it, like Gazer, though, because a lot of kids just don't realize what they're doing is offensive or might upset somebody. They just, so trying to approach it from an angle of, like, explain why this is not okay. Sometimes the kid is gonna be like, oh, I didn't really think of it that way. Sorry, I won't do it again. So, like, you might change some lives doing that. Like, instead of just being like, hey, fuck you, kid. Which is usually what I do, because I usually don't have the patience. So I'm usually just like, get the fuck out of here. I respect Twain and View so much because they're way better at just having patience and explaining why what they just did was wrong. Whereas I'm just like, man, get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't have time for this shit.
The reading I picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. Enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic.
I think the way I look at it from a streamer, as a streamer, entrances are very important, I think. Oh, what am I doing? This is all bad. What have I done? Entrances are very important. The way somebody comes into a stream is going to affect the way I treat them as a viewer. Because I'm going to read that as their personality. That's why I can't stand the kids that just come in and, like, they say nothing in regards to what's happening on the stream. They just say whatever the fuck comes to their mind because they're just there to talk about themselves. That's how that reads. Is I'm like, you're here for you. You're not here for me. You're not here for the community. You're here to just pat yourself on the back and talk about yourself. I don't really want that type of viewer around here. So, you know, I'm probably just gonna be rude to you because I think you're being rude to me. Whereas somebody comes in and says, hello, how's it going tonight? What have I missed? I'm gonna treat them with much more respect. Because they're being respectful with the way they say hello.
Such power exceeds even my expectations. My own genius scares me sometimes.
That means you miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
I used to sum it up as, when you get to a stream, say hello. It's not quite that simple, because I can think of people who don't necessarily do that. Twain doesn't announce when he gets here. He just waits until he hears something that he feels like he needs to comment on. Scarlet does the same thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Because that still shows that they're here to be a greater... It's not about them. You're lying! It's not about, like... They acknowledge that... I used to phrase it as, like, would you show up to a party and just act like the party hadn't started until you got there? Or would you take part in the things that people are already talking about at said party when you get there? It's the same thing. People are already talking about something in a stream, and then some kid comes in and he's like, I had chicken for lunch today, and you're like, so fucking what? You think the conversation just didn't start until you got here?
I'll round up the entire resistance.
That was a not bad fight, considering how many times I've fucked it up tonight. I don't think... This sounds like I'm putting him down, and I'm not. Because, like I said, I respect his patience, but... I don't think you have to worry about upsetting Twain, Sarah. Because... he's very good at looking at stuff like that and knowing that you're not trying to be shitty. He's the opposite of me, I think. I look at things and assume the worst, and I think he tends to look at things and assume the best. Plus, he gives very fair warning if somebody's on thin ice. So, if you were upsetting him, you would know it. Sometimes I won't say anything if someone's on thin ice. I'm just like, fuck you. Get out of here. Which isn't necessarily fair. They should probably know that they're at risk.
Nice work. A fine display of skill.
Wow, you really showed him who's boss.
Come on! How am I gonna top that?
The fact that you can acknowledge that you might sometimes say things that might upset people already sets you apart from the people that can't acknowledge that.
Escape route, so there's a safe way out. Thanks to the rookie, things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going.
The fuck? Was that because I didn't hit all 3 of them or something? Why didn't it launch me all the way? Huh. But yeah, most don't give a fuck, right? They think you're wrong for telling them that they did something wrong. Twain had that issue with Smash randos last night, right? Where he said, hey, you're doing something wrong, and I just fucked up this stage. He said, hey, you're doing something wrong, and they replied with question marks and what the hell. As if he was the one that did something wrong, when they weren't the ones, they were the ones that weren't fucking paying attention. So the fact that you can acknowledge that you might do something wrong means you're probably not doing anything wrong, because that means you're probably putting enough thought into it to not do something wrong. You follow? I'm rambling, but do you follow? Mashing through the loading screen for no reason. I don't think stream etiquette is too complicated. Like I just said, I feel like you should treat it like party etiquette. Like, you don't just... If you come to a party and everyone's standing around talking about topic A, you don't just butt between them and say, we're talking about topic B now. You do things like, hey, what are you guys talking about? Well, this is already awful. Fuck this stage. There. Oh my god. Unless you meant something other than the greeting angle that I was talking about. I think in general, most streams have pretty obvious rules, and it's fairly safe to just know what those rules are and don't break them until you know that they don't have that rule, if that makes sense. Like politics. No one's gonna go to a stream and be like, oh, I didn't expect you to not allow politics. 90% of streamers don't allow fucking politics. Why would you assume that they would allow it? That's just bad logic. This is anxiety. This is what anxiety looks like, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, it's safer to just assume that it's not an okay thing to talk about until you find out, oh, you don't have a rule about it. Okay. Yeah, Light Gazer does seem like someone who's also difficult to upset. Honestly. You seem like me, where you're like... A lot of things that you would get upset about are just, they don't feel like they're worth your time, and you're just like, no, I'm not doing that.
We've picked up the
And for the love of Twain, no drama.
Taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Alright, we're gonna finally try the other
Watch out! The current is
path.
This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
I do think that's faster. We'll see at the end of the...
I went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
Yeah, that's gotta be way faster than Burst, right?
Having fun in the water?
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's all.
God damn it. I hate everything. All those other time saves might not fucking matter now. Okay. Yeah, like, it's gotta be faster to just run, right?
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun.
I feel like we need to troubleshoot this stage a little bit.
Can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
This area feels like such a happy accident. I guarantee when I fling out into other slides, I never mean to do that.
Force them to arrive soon. So meet up with them.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Paul. That is an issue. We have a lot of the issues going on in the world right now are social issues, and yet people still turn them into political discussions or treat them like political discussions and argue about them as if they are politics, which is really shitty. And it's been stressing me out because I feel like I can't even say anything about, like, hey, racism is shitty and people should stop being shitty racists without somebody trying to make it a fucking political argument. And it's infuriating. Like, I say that and someone's gonna somehow twist it into, yeah, well, if such and such a group wasn't doing this, it's like, come on. That's not making it... That's still just being fucking closed-minded and judgmental, isn't it? You're just redirecting it onto someone else. That's still making it a war of one thing versus the other, which is... That's not the point. We're talking about we're just talking about fucking human suffering here, and it should stop. And then people are like, oh, well, the Republicans. Shut the fuck up. You know that has nothing to do with anything.
Sonic, you can keep them in check, but not for long. That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
This mini death egg robot? Come on, seriously? I wanted to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we can...
Apparently, he's traveling
And yeah, we did wind up losing time on that stage because of fucking around. Not fucking around, but... If how he just stops too, he's just... Oh, hey, Shadow. Amazing. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Oh, I love the viewers too who act surprised when something like religion and politics is a rule. And they always try to do that, oh, I've never seen a streamer that's had that as a rule before. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, 98% of streamers are not okay with it. Like, you're making an excuse instead of just admitting you did something wrong and apologizing and not doing it again. That's the way society works now. Somebody says you're wrong and people make an excuse. No, Sarah, it was not this complicated. I'm gonna try something. Oh! Oh, fucking look at that shit! I need to learn how to do that consistently. That was hype. No, it was not this it wasn't this complicated last year. This year is just a shit show. Is what it comes down to. Even last year was not this insane. And I hate to spoil it, it's not gonna get better anytime soon. Oh my god, I hate this part. That was close. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Although, Paul also has a point. It's easier to see it now because of social media. Not just the internet, but because of social media in particular. It makes it way obvious that all this stuff is a thing. But it also has never been a shit show like this. Like, this year is just not good. So it's a bit of both. Well, it wasn't quite so complicated, and a lot of it isn't even social media in particular. Social media allowed it to become more mainstream, and now basically just anybody can talk about it. Like, anybody can get involved. 20 years ago, I feel like you had to know what you were fucking talking about to talk about politics. Now fucking anyone can do it. You can just find some shitty opinions on Twitter and be like, I know politics. And that's the issue. It's not even social media, it's the people using social media are using it not inappropriately. That's not the word I'm looking for. You know what I mean, though? Like, it's an argument. It's something to argue about. People like strife is a sad truth. Most people enjoy strife. They enjoy drama. Even though it's shitty. People like it. So they like talking about it. People like to just bitch.
I underestimated just how desperately the feeble cling to life.
That's kind of a thing, like, Gazer. Since you do some of the stages so fast, you're not going to get an S rank. Because you're not... Especially if you, like, drop all your rings and shit. Which I think I did there. But, as we said earlier, technically, not getting an S rank saves time. Because you're not completing the mission to get an S rank. I fucked that up. You have to so specifically hit the drop dash right before you hit the boost. Classic Sonic physics are fucking weird. That's like your max speed, is to
Something must have
hit drop dash right before a boost strip. Yes, Sarah, I said strip. That jump is always scary, because you don't want to fall there. Man, I lost some time. That sucks. Oh, you weren't talking about A in the game, I don't think. My bad. Yeah, I refuse to talk to my family about politics. And that's not because of their political views, it's because they all do that bullshit where it's just misdirection.
way to jinx it.
No, I did it again. Okay, go back, thank you. That almost sucked. I didn't mean to come here, that's bad, but it's still better than the alternative of starting the stage before I was ready. Alright, let's give Sarah some customization here. No hat, no hat. What do we got? Like we got the cute Amy dress, I guess. We don't have any of the like. We have the sailor shirt, but I think we're gonna have to go with that. I think that's the play. That's schoolgirly, right? I don't know why I'm picking that as the theme here, but it's not too terrible either. Man, we didn't even get the white leather jacket. We usually do. We didn't get it this time. That fucking figures. If those weren't brown, that wouldn't be too bad. Those kind of match, maybe. Let me know if I'm going too girly with this. The fact that we don't have the leather jacket, like, kind of fucks everything up. I keep wanting to give somebody those shoes, but they also look ridiculous. We're wasting so much time. Twain is just fucking screaming. He's like, what are you doing? We're probably gonna have to see what we get later in the game and then do another pass at the end of the run. Because I feel like we just don't have anything that fits right now. What was I saying? I think I was in the middle of a thought. It's not my family's political views that I disagree with. It's the fact that they have that Facebook argument mentality where it's just misdirecting. You can bring up all the logic in the world, and they'll just try to blame it on Hillary Clinton or something. This sounds like I'm exaggerating, but this is actually how they handle politics. They don't look at facts. They look at what fucking the tabloids tell them. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but you get what I'm saying. The way they argue politics is completely idiotic, and I refuse to have anything to do with it. Huh, that actually worked? Okay. I was surprised by that.
When we join forces, the sky's the limit. Double boost.
I'm not gonna lie. I said at the start of the run, nah, I'm not tired. It's fine. I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little tired. But we finishing this? We're like over halfway through it, so.
Hey, that was great. Like a well-oiled.
Oh, you like the dress? I'm so sad that we don't have the jacket for, like, the first time. This is probably the first run where we haven't had the white leather jacket. It's fucking weird.
It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve. Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go.
I almost missed that stomp, and I would have been very sad about it.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
That was unfortunate. Oh god. That's fine, I guess. This is probably, I mentioned this last run, I think. This is probably one of the harder stages to do fast. It's hard to optimize. Optimize. No D. Fuck. Look at your chat. No, that was Lightgazer that said his family would disown him, wasn't it? Or did Volpe also say it? Volpe is also young, so he probably deals with a lot of people that just look at him as a kid and aren't gonna... No one wants to listen to a kid's opinions, right? And for the most part. Oh, did you also say it? Yeah, I'm not necessarily worried about that. They're not that closed-minded, but they will refuse to see any logic. If their political candidate tells them that the sky is purple, and I show them evidence that it's not purple, they're not going to believe it. They're going to think it's propaganda that was made up by the Democrats or something. Like, that's... It's stupid. It's so, like, closed-minded. Not closed-minded. Naive might be a better way of putting it. Actually, I did save some time on that stage, though. Not bad. Let me adjust that by saying that grass is purple. Is that better? Because, yeah, the sky can be, like, all sorts of different colors, so that's not the greatest option. Yeah, they're not quite as insane as Flat Earthers, but it's, like, it's pretty close. Also, you say remember it as if that's not a thing that people still fucking believe in this day and age.
I'd enjoy this even more if I was okay. I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the DefX defense system from there.
I hate that section. Which, am I just, like, am I being wrong and closed-minded and thinking that that's an insane opinion to have in this day and age? Like, am I the one that's being kind of unfair there by saying, how could you possibly believe that? Like, that's some real tinfoil hat paranoia bullshit. To believe that all the evidence of the world being round is just a lie fabricated by someone. Like, that's insane. It's just about as flat as their logic, am I right? We made a lot of time back on that one. I guess I lost time there. In that last run. Which I think I did. Makes sense. Oh god. Not the fucking death egg. I don't mind being wrong. I don't have that so much. I can admit that I'm wrong, but that's ridiculous. That's not a matter of right or like it is a matter of right or wrong, but like there's an objective right and wrong there. That's the thing. That's more than just I heard incorrectly. Like, I'll always be the first one to say, like, I could be wrong when I'm saying this. Like, if I think there's even a chance that I'm incorrect, I'm not ashamed to be like, I could be incorrect on this. And if I learn something, that's super cool. Unless it's flat Earth. If someone tries to tell me that I'm wrong that the Earth is round, I will probably refuse to hear any logic they have. Like, just, no. I don't even care what your favorite fruit is at that point, because you're clearly batshit insane. And how sad is it that even with something as case closed as that, I'm still worried about, like, saying it on stream, because I'm worried I'm going to offend somebody. How fucked up is that? Like, yeah, people are too easily offended. I'm actually concerned that someone's going to watch this and they're going to be like, you think the Earth is round? How dare you? Cancel him! Cancel! Nintagious is over, party! Like, I'm actually concerned that could happen, because that's how fucking insane this world is. It's really off-putting. I forgot to split that, didn't I? Oops. Well... Yeah, you're not wrong, Volpe. People don't like being wrong, even if they absolutely are wrong.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone! Charge!
Now we're fucking talking. Now we're fucking talking. Yeah, that's true, because it would have to be, like, even if it was a mile thick, that's not necessarily flat. It just doesn't make any logical sense. There's so much proof that it is, in fact, not flat. Oh my god, Sonic, why? I don't understand how somebody could actually not only believe it, but believe that all the evidence is a lie. That's the part that really gets me. It's like, whoa, like, what? That's mind-blowing to me. Still wondering if there's a quicker way. Oh my god, I hate my life. Still wondering if there's a faster way to get up this area. Oh my god, Sonic! Momentum in this game, in most modern Sonic games, really makes me mad sometimes. Sometimes they get going way faster than you want them to, and then you can't slow them down at all. Other times, it takes forever for them to get going. And then when you want to slow them down just a little bit, they fucking screech to a halt. Yikes, what a big time loss. So this run's pretty much dead at this point. There's no way we're gonna make all this time back, because we were already, what, like a minute behind? Oh, we're actually not as far behind as I thought. We must have saved a ton of time on the death egg. That had to have been what happened, and then we just re-lost all of that time. The moon landing hoax, I can at least... That's more believable than the Earth being round is a hoax. Like, the thing that gets me about the moon, and I'd be curious to know how true this is, but I heard this once. I heard that when they were up there, they left, like, reflectors on the surface of the moon. So you can still, like, fire, like, a laser up to it and have the laser, like, reflect back. Which is proof that someone was up there, right? That makes it kind of undeniable, doesn't it? So that's what we were talking about, that, like, these people don't want... They refuse the evidence. They're just like, no. No. I like the beginning of Null Space because it actually gives me a chance to look at chat for a little bit. Oh, I almost did it again. Decklod. Alright, like it, so take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. I'll throw this one out there too. The people that refuse to believe, that think the Holocaust never happened. How do you fabricate a reality where that is like, no, that didn't happen? Like, it blows my mind. I wish I could be that delusional because it must be fun. Yeah, it's super offensive hearing that they think that, because like, how can you look at an event like that and just be like, no, it was a lie? It's like, what? That's insane. It's so offensive, it's actually funny for the wrong reasons. Like I said, I wish I was that delusional, because it must be fun.
Close enough to that sun, the prototype should
Oh god.
cancel out the effect.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie! Fall back!
Chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot.
Oh, I went the wrong way! Fuck me, dude! We're screwed! Oh my god, what? How did that even happen? I can't. I actually can't. Alright, well, it wasn't that big of a death. It's fine.
You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
Hang in there a bit longer.
I like this part because it's auto. It gives me a chance to look away. Lost some more time. That's unfortunate. I mean, there's kind of no saving this run at this point, but if I can keep it only a minute behind, that's not that bad. Oh, we got the frilly dress. Maybe that's better.
Make peace.
It's a hell of a world we live in. You know what? You know what, Sarah? That's not the craziest thing I've heard this year.
Be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy.
So what? Like half of the country was from another. Like the realities got split at some point. So half of the country is literally from another reality where some of these things did never happen. It's not the craziest theory I've ever heard.
We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we get by for Sonic counts. Ship train took a direct hit to the
Like the Civil War had a different outcome in that reality, so like that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
all hands, abandon ship. Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
You did plenty already. Leave the rest to us.
And since that's basically like a time travel thing, we would never remember the reality before that became a reality, right? That's why we don't That's why we can't think and be like, oh yeah, I remember a time before so-and-so was a complete nut job. Like, no, them being a complete nut job would just be our reality. You might have already gotten married. There's also the reality where you're not gay.
Your epitaph.
There's the reality where you're male, not female.
Here lies the blue buffoon.
Why not? Here doses the masked clown.
There's a reality where you're a cat.
For the person who needs
Probably.
one, right?
What's that one Volpe came up with? The reality where we're all chairs? I like that one, that was funny. Uh-oh. Ah, we're fine. There's a reality where Sonic games are better than Mario games. Think about that for a second.
You're done. Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Oh my god, that aim was terrible. There we go. Timing was pretty bad, but it worked out. Oh my god, get up there. Why is this a thing? There we go. I need to study some of these fights, for sure. What was that stage I said I needed to workshop after this? Fuck, I missed that split. Because I'm checked out at this point. Oh, the chair one is from Rick and Morty. What stage was it that I said I need to troubleshoot this? The
Phantom Ruby signal is moving under
Aqua Road.
Eggman is up to something again.
Yeah, not troubleshoot so much, it's just explore different possibilities.
Stop Eggman.
I wonder if you can go through those platforms up there. I can't imagine that you can, but the way it's set up makes me think that you could. Well, I'm still sucking at that. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. I hate everything. We must keep in mind that the only good run we had tonight involved JMT. The one that involved me twice was terrible. The one the one that Blue was involved in was terrible. Even worse, if I recall correctly. We needed JMT the lava penguin. It's an integral part of this plan. Well, that sucked. It was uncomfortable. I hate everything. That was nice, at least. I'm starting to get the hang of that. Somebody made a video explaining why an asshole like Rick is the most lovable character despite his shitty attitude. The reason for that is because people like asshole characters. Because they're relatable. People are assholes. I guess. It's why people like fucking Family Guy. Peter Griffin's a total piece of shit to everyone. But that's what life is. So people are like, ha. It allows them to laugh at how shitty life is. Because they get to see a cartoon version of what's shitty. And they're like, yeah, I guess I don't feel so bad about the fact that everything sucks. See? Okay. Oh, man.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world. The reactor is close.
Man, this part of the run is definitely unfortunate because it's like so rapid fire that I really can't look away.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces. Pretty thrilling, huh, partner? It's time to head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
What are you so sorry about, Volpe? Damn, I was hoping we'd get through this run before we hit 7 hours, but we just hit it. I mean, Family Guy used to be good, but then it just got obsessed with being edgy and shitty.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic! You'll always be our shining hope!
I should try to watch the speedrun of this again tonight. See if I can't learn a couple things. Oh no, I missed! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm horrible. I am just the worst player. I am just the worst player. Everyone should unsub. I'm gonna unsub. What I should do is watch, like, the guy in second place. Watch a different person run it. Because he might do stuff that the first guy wasn't doing. Fuck. That was a little scary. Just a little. I think I picked the wrong way, but I think we'll be fine. ColecoVision was the one they had in the in that South Park episode. We have a ColecoVision hooked up to the black and white TV. I knew someone with a ColecoVision. Yeah, South Park did the same thing, where it used to be a lot funnier and more clever, and then they were just like, it's just fucking be edgy and get up our own ass with messages. See how offensive we can be without being taken off TV. Maybe they don't do that anymore, but that's when I stopped watching. They started just being overly offensive. As if they were bragging about, like, look, we still haven't been taken off TV. Nothing can stop us. And I was like, man, that's... Ooh, all that boost. If only getting surplus boost was, like, more useful. Welcome back to a... Oh god. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that dodging though! Fuck you, dude! That was clean. Clean final boss, I think. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad. That's still better than my PB was when we started tonight, so hey, that's something, right? And it's still 2 minutes ahead of average, so I'll take it. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Did I give pixels for the PB? I don't think I did. Fuck it, I'm gonna give you guys extra pixels anyway. Because I want to. There's nothing you can do about it. Has Family Guy been canceled? I don't think I knew that. So yeah, I think every run tonight was still under an hour and a half, right? So that's not bad. Considering I've still only ran this game like 8 times or something like that, counting tonight's runs. Splits say 10 times, but that's probably counting a run that was reset at one point. Because I think we reset it at one point last week. We didn't tonight, though. Oh, it was like really early on that it got canceled. Alright, we're gonna go... Well, we might not go a little bit longer. I wanted to go troubleshoot Aqua Road and try and get that under control, but by the time the credits finish rolling, we're probably already gonna be at like 7:15 stream time, so I should probably just call it quits. I wish it would have stayed cancelled. Don't at me. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Simpsons was never nearly as tasteless as Family Guy is. I don't care for The Simpsons personally. I never thought they were that funny. Like, of the few, like, I've given it a couple different chances, and I've, like, tried to watch several different episodes, and I was like, this just isn't funny. I watched the movie and thought that was good. And I also think Futurama's incredible. But The Simpsons has never been as tasteless as Family Guy is. There's a difference between being, like, edgy and dark, and then just outright tasteless. And that's kind of where I draw the line. I remember knowing of Daria and Beavis and Butthead, and I never really watched them. I think they were, like, slightly before my time. I can't really speak for how inappropriate they were. Family Guy... I think the reason Family Guy crosses the line for me... And this isn't their fault, to be fair. This isn't their fault. They can't really... If anything, it's the network's fault. Not the creators of the show. It's an adult cartoon, right? Kids watch it. Like, kids still watch Family Guy, and I think that is why, like... This could be massively overgeneralizing, but I think that's why a lot of kids these days act like complete shitheads. Because they're growing up watching Family Guy, and they think acting like a shithead is acceptable behavior. And it's just... Kids in my generation didn't grow up watching The Simpsons and think we didn't turn into complete shitheads. But I feel like kids that grow up watching Family, which they shouldn't be watching Family Guy, is kind of the point there. But they still do. Even South Park was like... I feel like South Park had its moments, but I feel like they were never as tasteless as Family Guy was. And if they were, it was a very fleeting thing. They just kind of did it, and they were like, okay, this is super tasteless, and then they moved on and did something else. I do think the creators of South Park for a while were just trying to see what they could do and still not get canceled. They were just kind of showing off. And again, that's when I stopped watching them. But yeah, I don't know. Family Guy I also stopped watching, because eventually it reached a point where I was like, this is just toxic. This whole show is toxic. And, like, that's the joke, is that it's toxic? No. Done. See, I think I even stopped watching it before Randy became such a focus. But he definitely was already getting his own episodes when I stopped watching it. And yeah, he was just a Peter Griffin. Like, he's a mind-numbing idiot that wouldn't even be able to function in society. And they think that's what makes it funny. And it's like, but no, it's very childish humor. I've talked before about how I think having a very... Now, again, this almost isn't fair because kids shouldn't be watching these shows, is what it comes down to. But I think having characters that are that stupid makes people believe that they can laugh at stupidity. And sure, some stupidity, like Flat Earthers, it's funny because it's not funny. But then you see other people who just make little mistakes and people laugh at them because they're like, ah, he's stupid. And that's not okay. Like, I think that's why, like, a lot of kids probably get bullied because they ask a stupid question in class and then they get picked on because, that was a stupid question. That's not funny, though. Especially if they're capable of learning and they hear the answer and they're like, oh, okay, I get it now. What's funny about that? There's nothing funny about that. That's admirable, people asking questions and learning things. We were talking about the thing earlier with Chekhov's gun. Can you imagine if Twain was just like, I can't believe these fucking plebs don't know what Chekhov's gun is. But instead he was like, okay, here's what it means. And we all learned something! Isn't that a nice little experience we all had earlier? Wasn't that a nice little thing that happened as a community? We all grew a little bit. If that had happened in, like, a middle school class, everyone would have just pointed and laughed and been like, ha! What an R word. And it's because they see shows like, they see characters like Peter Griffin and they're like, the reason he's funny is because he's a mind-blowing idiot. I strongly disagree with it. I guess a better example, and I've pointed this out before, is Knuckles in the Sonic Boom cartoon. He's a mind-blowing idiot, and I think they were like, hey, let's make him a mind-blowing idiot because it's funny. But that's not funny, guys. That's not, no. No, that's teaching kids the wrong thing, I think. They have to, it has to be a balance. They can do dumb things, but that can't be their whole character. Like, Finn from Adventure Time. He's kind of dumb, but that's not all there is to him. There's more to it than he's just a dumb guy. See, I can't agree with that, Sarah, because I never liked SpongeBob. Because of that reason. I thought it glorified stupidity. That was like the first show where I was like, no, this isn't okay. Like, they're oblivious morons. And I feel like the show glorifies that. And they're like, it's funny because they're stupid. They know that they're being annoying to people and that doesn't stop them. They think it's just funny that they're being annoying. It's like, that's not, no, That was one of the first cartoons I watched where I was like, this isn't okay. I'm not okay with this. Now, I don't know how many there have been, but I watched one of the recent SpongeBob movies, and I was like, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. This isn't, like, super cringy. But I remember thinking the cartoon was very much that, where I was like, no, this is not good. We still don't have the white leather jacket. It's really funny to me. We have the frilly dress. And that frilly dress. And the topless skirt, which seems just inappropriate on a number of levels. What is it with Sonic characters and either no pants or no shirt? Or both? I think this is probably the one, though, right? There's a piece of hair on my fucking glasses, and it's annoying me. Get out of here. I feel like I'd be okay with those if it wasn't for, like, that gold trim. That looks kind of weird. Eggman boots? Nah. Not bad. I don't even remember what I had what we were using before. Oh, those. We're gonna have to do your character again. I feel like we just didn't get anything that would have been like... We just didn't get items that work together well on this run. And yeah, that did take, like... That was, like, 10-minute credit sequence. Yikes. I mean, you can just reset the game, I guess, but... Yeah, we might have to do yours again next time and see if we get better setups. That's interesting. I feel like they really just didn't give us anything that would have been ideal. I can't even see anything that, like, works together well, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, we can do that. We can definitely, like, reuse characters at some point. There's no shortage of runs that will need characters, right? Those match. Like, they technically match. I feel like I wish you could, like, have it. Because I like the tights there, but that's about it. Oh, now they give me the white fire. Okay. Jerks. Watch. I'll give you a watch because I'm not like feeling the gloves in any way. Like I said, we're probably gonna give it another chance next week if we run this again, whenever we run it again. Okay, where's Aqua Road at? I want to try and figure this out a little bit. I don't want drill here. Shit. Fire back. What, Twain? Anniversary announcement tells everyone that the games are being released. Didn't we know that they were being released for mobile? Or is that a... Or is that not a confirmed thing? I thought I remembered hearing that come up when you were streaming the first one. Okay, so... We're gonna go down the main slide. Hit that first checkpoint and see what time it is when we hit that checkpoint. Also check that. I wonder if that would save time. I'm almost certain that the right slide has to be faster. 'Cause this one outright loops around. Yeah, like it has this big ol' loop here. This is just killing time. That's unfortunate. It's not helping. That's not helping.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Please install it on strangers' phones and get the word. What?
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better.
And he knows that shitty community's gonna fucking do it too. Like, maybe he doesn't know that. We know that. Maybe he doesn't know that. So that's like a 50-second sequence.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Also, sorry, Sarah, you're my guinea pig for this.
Anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Oh, this is like 10 seconds faster. Yikes. That's just a free 10 seconds time save. Hope he does learn how much you hate that character. That's an underwhelming anniversary announcement. Oh, that's probably not faster. We're gonna check it. That's probably just for that red ring. That actually was a smidge faster, wasn't it? We got there at like 38 compared to 43. Ow. The thing that sucks is all this time save, and then you come here, and you're just like, well, this is my life now. It might just arbitrarily yeet me out, and like it just did.
The readings are really close.
Okay, let me, 147.05, what was that? So we want to go this way, I think. It's a couple seconds faster. Probably because it shoots you out like that, so you get... That's faster than riding the slide, right?
The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
If it makes you feel better about the guinea pig status, Paul was my guinea pig last week. After the stream when I had to troubleshoot some stages. Yeah, that's like an extra 5 seconds. And then I want to know, should we just be not bursting? Should we just run? Which I guess I had to... So I got to that slide in about 50 seconds. Let's use the burst route. That has to be slower. And if that's the case, I have so many questions. Like, we use burst in a lot of stages. It might just not be faster. Definitely gonna have to watch some runs of this and see how different people handle it. The run in general. Yeah, this is definitely slower. By like 5 seconds.
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure to get...
Fucking hate this stage. Oh my god. The sad thing is I bet there's some really... There's an intentional way to skip there, I bet. Where you intentionally just launch yourself out. So 119, that was like 30 seconds faster. Damn. Damn. Where else do we use burst? I think burst in the 2D sections is going to be better. What other stage do we use burst on in 3D? That might be the only one where we have to change things. Oh no, Capital City. There's a burst section that I'm thinking we don't want to do. Oh, I get you, Volpe. Oh, shit. That's actually not that hard to do. Holy shit. Yeah, sometimes I think about it. If I chose to stream in a different time slot, I'd have a completely different set of viewers. If I chose to network with different people, I'd probably have a completely different set of viewers. If I chose to play different games, I'd have a completely different set of viewers. If I had continued playing fucking Toxic Splatoon. Oh my god, this part is the worst. I wonder if this is the fastest way. Oh, you know what?
Rookie is our only hope now.
I want to try something.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
I still love how every single one of those squads are species you can't play in this game. I want to try to jump out and grab that grapple early. I don't know if you can though, cause you can't manually grab those. Like that's one of the yellow grapple points, right?
80% of our forces have been wiped out.
Those are automatic. I'm also curious if this is faster. I don't think so though.
Only hope now.
I feel like the other way is faster.
Go on like this. As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day.
So we want to do that, but then we want to land and just run. Because that'll be faster.
Our big wave has washed out. We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
Okay. Okay. Shit, I just accidentally went for another 15 minutes. Damn it. So I don't know if we're gonna run this again next week. I think we will, but I don't think we're gonna dedicate the whole night to it. Like, I think we'll do, like, one... Well, I guess it depends on how that one run goes. Because I'm going to try and watch some other runners play it to see if I can't pick up a little trick here and a little trick there. And then I'll probably want to try it again to see if I can get an even better time. I might even do a no customization run, just so that I can get a free 120. Because I'm pretty sure if I cut out customization and just have a clean run in general, I can probably get sub 120, like, fairly easily. So maybe that's what we'll do next week, is we'll do it again, but we just won't do the customization for that one. Maybe. I'll think about it. Because there's some Mega Man stuff I want to do too, so... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Otherwise... we'll be back tomorrow with some Risk of Rain. We accidentally had a 3-hour Risk of Rain run last night. And we got a lot of shit done. It was so sad that we weren't streaming it, because it was a really good run. We completed the do 20 stages achievement. We got, like, 2 artifacts. We found, like, 3 more tablets for new artifacts. Like, a whole bunch of crazy shit happened. So, yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. And continue looking for those artifacts. I think I have Moonlighter scheduled for Tuesday. We'll see how that goes. When I played Moonlighter, not last week, but the week before that... That was, like, one of my least viewed streams in recent memory. It had, like, 30 views or something hilariously low like that. If that's... I think YouTube was just having a day, but if it continues to be that poor, I'm probably not going to continue playing it. I'm probably just going to play something else. So we'll see. I'll give it a second chance and see what happens. Maybe it was just that particular day. Maybe it's not the game in particular. Yeah, it might have just been a YouTube was not giving anybody notifications kind of night. Because that still happens on occasion, right? So yeah, I think that's what we'll do on Tuesday. Wednesday's off. Thursday's Monster Hunter. I don't know what Friday is yet. I have 2 ideas that I'm bouncing around to decide which one I want to try to do. A lot of you probably know what those 2 ideas already are, because I talk about them pretty often. I just have to decide which sounds like the right thing to do. Let me see. Pixels for the end of the stream. I'm probably... I'm thinking we're not gonna raid because I'm super hungry. I don't particularly feel like hanging out or anything. I just kind of want to go get something to eat. But I can if you guys want some stuff to watch. I don't really even have a whole lot, to be honest. Like, if you guys want something to watch, Flapper's on Dragon Quest 6 some more. Jags is playing more Kingdom Hearts. If anyone wants some of that. But I do think we're going to skip the raid. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Risk of Rain. It'll be some good fun. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a good time. It was a good chill time, but we also had some pretty interesting conversation and mature conversation. Another thing that stresses me out about like talking about anything that's happening in this world right now is it's so easy for one person to ruin it for everyone else. And we had that happen a couple weeks ago where like one person said something that just threw off the entire conversation. And that just made me say like, I'm not even going to bring any of this shit up because it's that easy to be ruined. But that didn't happen tonight. So good stuff. Good stuff. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, whether you were chatting or either of the chatting, whether you were chatting with a T or chatting with a D, and or if you were lurking. It's all appreciated. And yeah, like I said, Risk of Rain tomorrow. No, Sarah, it wasn't you. It was somebody that doesn't come to streams very often and doesn't really contribute much to the community in general. It wasn't a big deal, but it's still, since it was someone like kind of random like that, it still proved to me that anyone could walk in at any time and completely derail a conversation like that, which is frustrating because I like being able to open up on stream and not shy away from certain topics with obvious exceptions. But that was a moment of like, yeah, this is why we can't do this is why we can't have nice things. So it was kind of disheartening, but I've kind of pulled myself out of that rut. Nothing to worry about there or anything. But I still worry whenever that sort of stuff comes up that someone's just going to be like, I'm going to stir the pot in the wrong direction just to see what happens. It's just the world we live in right now. But yeah, let's keep it on the positives. Like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. I wasn't planning on doing an entire night of just this run, but I'm glad I did. It was a good time. And I think we will try and do it again next week, if only just one run, to see how it goes. I say that now, watch it turn into an entire night of it. And yeah, Risk of Rain tomorrow. So I'll see you guys for that. Thanks one last time for hanging out tonight. And am I forgetting something? I don't think so. Yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I was gonna say enjoy your weekend, but weekend's over, so enjoy your week, I guess. Whatever.